Hello, friends. How's it going? It is really dark in here. Hello, hello. The Archaeologist, Blazer Gamer 112, TK, hello. How are you guys? Good to see you. Grace was born in Casterly Rock, but grew up in Hogsmeade. We've been getting Hogsmeade a lot. Also, one sec. These curls. There we go. Blazer, Nick, welcome home. I'm glad your trip went safely. Good to have you back. I hope you rest after your vacation, your post-vacation vacation. Grace was born in Siberia, not Siberia, but Siberia, and grew up in Transylvania. Facts. You never rest? Oh, come on. You have to rest. Did you do your dailies? Have you done your dailies? I did my dailies already, but they reset in about an hour and a half, so. Just say hi to family, and it was nice to meet them. Nice. Very nice. They sent you to the kids' table, didn't they? Let me get comfortable here. I don't know where to put my phone. Oops, okay. Oh, holy mug, awkward fingers. Wabbajack to you. It's good to see you. Hello, Mythic. Good to see you too. Welcome back. They put me in a baby seat instead. Well, you know, safety first. What do they call strollers in Japan? Baby car. Baby car. They put you in the baby car, didn't they? Good to see you all. Thanks for joining me again. Of course, I am still a bit under the weather. I've been coughing all day, but my voice sounds a little better. There are some notes that I'm hitting that are like raspy. So I'm not 100%, and I still, you know, my energy's still a little bit low, but we're going to continue as we do. We don't like to stay down for very long. Hello, Pappy. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. But yeah, today I got invited to do a photo shoot this morning. Unfortunately, it's probably not healthy for me to be outside in the cold, so I had to decline, and I'm feeling a little down about it, because one, the photographer, she's a really good friend, and I haven't seen her in a while, so it would have been nice to just hang out, and doing shoots with her is always really fun. And the location she found for today was so pretty, and it's an autumn location, and the leaves are falling, so it's probably, you know, we're probably not gonna have time to reschedule, so I'm a little sad about it, but, you know, it's better to be healthy right now, so I've been hibernating. What games you doing tonight, Grace? We are doing Genshin Impact tonight. Yesterday, thank you all so much for joining me on my return to Skyrim. Going home to Skyrim, I had a good time. Of course, we will be playing more Skyrim soon. But for today, we are doing Genshin Impact because I need to continue the Liyue story, as well as I'm really curious about what happens next and adventuring. Are you getting Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond for Pokemon? I admit the only time I've ever played a Pokemon game is to ride the bicycle, because my brother would be playing Pokemon and I'm like, can I ride the bike? And I like the bicycle song, so I just ride around in a circle and I'm like, okay, I'm done. So I've never actually played a Pokemon game. And also I have terrible memory. Like, I used to know all the original Pokemon, you know, the song where it's like 100 and whatever Pokemon. I could sing that off the top of my head. And now I like don't remember anything. So I have renamed Pokemon in my head. And if you ever show me a picture of a Pokemon, I'm probably going to tell you it's named something else. So If you'd like to drop a Pokemon in our Discord, I will tell you its real name in my head. The bike track slaps. I know, that's like the best song ever. The game has digging. The game has digging in it. You can go underground though. Oh? But does it also have like the random encounter? Because I don't know. But anyways, thank you all for joining. We are going to go ahead and go into Genshin. So let me get... let me move you guys over to my TV screen. I still haven't set up my second monitor. Because I need to finish... I was gonna clean my room and like... Or finish cleaning my room and set up all my sound foam and my kotatsu and get the blanket... Not the blankets, the second screen and everything up, but I haven't done it because I have been recovering and super busy. But I should do it before the end of the month. Okay, you guys are on my TV. Why is my TV like super to the left? I think this looks like to the right to you, but it's to my left. Anyways. I'm going to go ahead and jump into the game. There it is. There are like 20 million Pokemon nowadays. Yeah, there's no way I can keep up. So I'm just gonna keep naming them things that they remind me of. Including an ice cream cone and not limited to a garbage bag. Well, that's a load of rubbish if I've ever heard it. Hello, Moose. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Okay, here's my game. Myth, I am remembering you as the punny person. We're on the same level here, my friend. Speaking of puns, if you don't know Corey, the voice guy on Twitch, that is Corey Yi, who just got announced as the voice of Goro in Genshin. The good boy, the goodest boy. And he was on Jen Losi's stream today. I think they're still doing the theory crafting for Genshin. So go check them out. They are super brilliant, super nice. The whole Genshin community is very nice. But what I meant to say is Corey is... I think 90% of everything he says is puns, and it makes my life complete. So, I always have a good time. I'm going to stop the other Genshin music, is what I was going to do. Because it's clashing a little bit. Here we go. And now, I'm going to close my Twitter because I get notifications on my watch. There we go. Doing well. It just started up Fallout 4 again, modded playthrough. I still have not tried Fallout, but I would love to give it a go sometime. It is an honor to be remembered as such. The honor is all mine. It's been lovely to have you in chat. My tea. Okay, today's snacks, I am still eating all of my Demon Slayer snacks. Demon Slayer snacks. And I have tea in here, lemon and honey tea, for my throat. It is boiling hot. I know I said that yesterday, but today it's actually like, I don't know if you can see the steam, probably not. But it's like steaming hot, so it's, every time I take a sip, it's burning my tongue. So hopefully that will cool down. But anyways, are you ready for some adventuring? I think I coiled my hair a little too much. There we go. It's time, everyone. Oh, I haven't done this in a while, but hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Let's get going with our adventures through this mythical door. Brought to you by Mythic Mage Hat. So I've already done my dailies, but they reset in about an hour and 15 minutes now. So I think we're going to jump into story. Probably level my characters more though. I am officially adventure rank 35. As you can tell, I was getting my rewards from
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Liyue, Catherine. Is the game audio to your liking? I'm going to turn the lights on. 1 second. Ooh, that's bright. There you go. Will I buy a lamp? Will Grace ever buy a lamp? Maybe. I should just buy one of those clip-on ring lights. You know, the mini ring lights that clip onto your desk. And just have that. That way, I can just leave it here for when I move. Hello, Alpha Boy. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are so kind. Alright, so I'm going to collect my adventure rank rewards. Because I haven't done it yet. For 2 levels. 2 whole levels. Scholar's bookmark. Ooh. A dried flower used as a bookmark. It has absorbed the sense from the pages. Energy recharge. Elemental particles. I still don't know what a lot of these things do. But I will learn. And we also have this. Character ascension material. Welcome to this world. Ooh, claim rewards. Nice. Well, that's a thing we did. A lamp is a bright idea for sure. Light bulb. Oh, I should probably check my mail. Version Shadow amidst snowstorms. Preview pages here. Share and get 20k Mora. Really? Hold up. Pause, champ. Share and get 20k Mora. Copy link. Oh, that's so pretty. Alright, I'm gonna mute that for now. And look at it later. Minimize. Oh, that's Discord. Hello. Where did my game go? Now I've done things and I don't know where I am. I'm a professional streamer, guys. Oh look, I got my reward. I haven't even shared it yet. Thank you. Also, if I must remind you all. Hello, Vlad. Hello, Yampires. That's alright, Yampires. I still haven't made my yams yet. Hello, Captain Robbie. Definitely hang on to my resin. Starting on the 15th, you can splurge it all on that leyline event. Ooh, nice. Down with the Fatui. Amen to that. I do need to remind you all. Hello, Crimson. Eula Banner, yes. If you have Amazon Prime and you connect to Twitch Prime Gaming, included with your Amazon Prime, you can get... Oh, why does that not work? I'm an idiot. Anyways, maybe a message will pop up later. But anyways, to remind you all that if you do have Amazon Prime, included in your Amazon Prime subscription is not only a free subscription on Twitch, but you get exclusive loot, in-game loot, including for Genshin Impact every month. So please do that. Connect your Twitch to your Amazon and get Prime Gaming. You don't have to pay anything extra, and you get all those perks. Something should pop up in stream chat eventually. I thought I set it up, but you know, I'm a professional noob. That's what I am. So that didn't work. Going to make you a Yampire emote. Decided. Wait, Myth, are you an artist? Hold up. Pause, champ. I'm a wolf, not a vampire. Oh. We like wolves here. Razor's my best boy. I'm also a werewolf in Skyrim. But yes, you get, I think this one, was this the thing? I can't remember. One of these, I think these were from the special event. Just kidding. How do I, oh, unstar these? I don't need these. I think we're good. Okay. All the mail has been checked. Battle pass. Haven't done resin thing.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Let's hunt. Where to start, guys? Manage video editing and Photoshop. You made these. Let me quickly press those. Wait, these are really cool. Can I see them bigger? Oh, look at that cat! Oh wait, these are actually Kevin Bacon. Meowsifer. Wait, Myth, these are actually genuinely really cool. Hold up, Myth. Okay, I see you. I'm gonna keep these in mind. I see you. A question. Did I finish the pizza last night? No, I have 2 slices left. Out of the 8 ginormous slices that come with the pizza. I have 2 left. Which I will probably have after stream. Where to go first, guys? I need to cook. That's what I need to do. And I know there's a... over here. Oh, I'm on fire. That's, you know... Can't take the heat. Get out of the kitchen. Sorry, Razor. Alright. Ooh, our matsutake. You like the meats. Hello, Charles. Welcome. I like your emotes. That's very cute. Oh, that's adorable. Welcome, Charles. I hope you have a comfy time. I am just about to cook. Let's see, Barbara's the only one. Okay. Let's just auto cook. Ain't nobody got time to be doing things. Ooh, we got 1 bonus. Did I get more? Let me think about it. Revives characters. Satisfying salad. I have 6 of these, so I don't really need any of those. Let's make some chicken. May make a special dish, but 20% or 12% chance of obtaining a double product. I think I want double product. You're on Asian server AR41. Holy mug. Started playing Genshin. Wait, pause. You started 2 weeks ago when you're on AR41? I've been playing this for, why has it been 2 months now? Holy mug. You are just breezing. You must be really good at the game. I'm still learning. That is incredible. I think my best foods are these, but sometimes when they get full, we don't want to give them the big foods. Played like 10 hours a day, sometimes 12. Holy mug! That's incredible. Sweet madam, the staple of every traveler's diet. Yes. Ooh, we got an extra. I feel like I should make more. But you know what? Lucky 7. What do I need to make this? Oh, this is for stamina. I don't need revives. I need fisherman and... I can just go buy some of these, can't I? Okay. And why am I still on fire? Oh, I have 22 of these. I didn't know that. Excellent. I need defense food. I need defense food. Hello, sir. Welcome to Second Life. Wait, do you guys remember Second Life? Haven't spent any primos since the start. I have 35k primos. Who should I get? Holy mug. Wait, I think you should definitely look into the characters that you want. Like, go on the Genshin forums and stuff and look at the characters that you want. I can show you the current banner in a second. I mean, you know Hu Tao is on the current banner, Toma, Sayu. Who else is on the current banner? I can't remember. But then Albedo and Eula are coming back in the next banner. Also, Ito is a new character. Goro is coming as a new playable character. Looking for good DPS? Because I have a ton of support. Any suggestions for Charles chat? I think chat would know more than me because I still don't have many characters, so I'm still learning. But also, I'm going to give a shout out to Benlosi. Wait, can I do a double shout out? How do I do double shout out? I forgot. I'll just do... If you follow Jen Losi and shout out to Corey the voice guy. These two are wonderful, and they do theory crafting and talk about different characters and how to build them, different group pairings. They can, you know, if you go back and watch some of their VODs, they can help you along the way. But also chat here is very good at teaching me things. Where's my game? There it is. Okay. This and that. Over here, please. Pick at your leisure. Oh, does he only have ingredients? Bro, I need food. I need food. Anybody got food? Oh, the restaurant. Chef Mao. Okay. Can I get food to go, please? Ah, here we go. Why is everything so expensive? Wow, okay. Anyways, I need defense, so I'm gonna buy some of these. For now. Thank you for your time, sir.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Chop suey? I think I am good with food for now. Ugh. Don't run and look at chat at the same time. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing today. I want to finish this quest line. The ancient god was subdued once again following a fierce battle and much sacrifice. The dust settles and your journey in Liyue is reaching its conclusion with a rite of parting. Before that, there are still some mysteries regarding the Geo-Archon that need unraveling. We need to look for Zhang Li, who was suspiciously absent. Courting Nat, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright. If you all remember, last week, my suspicions were confirmed, I guess you could say. The ever-charming and highly suspicious child ended up being the bad guy. And we fought him, and it was the scariest thing of my life. but I beat him in one go, even though he thought I couldn't. And then all of the friends came together and saved Liyue. So that was pretty epic. Hello, Voidstorm. How are you? Looking fit, thank you. I got my suspenders on. I love overalls, guys. That's like always been my thing. A good pair of overalls. Oh, Zhongli's over here. Alright, am I ready to do this? Why do I feel nervous to continue? Anybody else nervous? I'm scared about what he's gonna say.
I smell rabbit.
I'm very nervous as to what he's going to say. But I think we should do it. Are you ready? Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Let's go. Jump in. Undertaker. Wangshin funeral parlory. Parlory? Parlay? Fairy lady. Like the ferryman, do I need to give her a coin? Are we going to the underworld? Is this my death? Alright, why am I scared? The battle's over. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Where the Fatui were? Hello, James. Omae wa mou shindeiru.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
That's what I said, Paimon.
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Zhongli, are you walking into a trap? No. Because we have to save him. How do I get up to this bank? Is this the bank?
So very much,
Zhongli, don't do it. Don't listen, he's not your friend. He's only your wallet. He's only in it for the Mora. He has no morals, only Mora. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? This place is a maze. We made it. Wait, I actually went the right way. Are we jumping right back into story? Yeah, I already did my dailies. So we have to wait for them to resets. You haven't missed anything though. Welcome, welcome. Paragon Greninja in the chat, everyone. You haven't missed anything. Literally just started. Went to the funeral parlor and they said, Zhongli's not here now. He went to the Northland Bank. And so here we are at the Northland Bank trying to save him from the Fatui scum. Not our Zhongli.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Oh.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Senora, playable character when? So that I can throw her off a cliff? I'm just kidding. But what is this triangle? I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And
Signora!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
He sounds angry. Alright, if they're about to make me like Child again, like he was some kind of puppet for Signora. Ugh. Why is this such a push and pull? I want to hate him, but then he's like charming and then he's a terrible person. Or is he?
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Breathe. Just stay calm. I still have time to take it back.
no, don't let her get to you.
Dang it. I want to fight her so badly. I'm just kidding. Venti, I'm sorry. I must stay calm.
You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
You're right, Paimon.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Awkward is not the word I would use, but...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
That's the problem. We were getting along. Probably doesn't know himself. Never got my child thoughts since last week. Oh, I will talk about my child thoughts in a second.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Don't smile at me.
The real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Huh? If Zhongli led you on, then I'm happy. Zhongli tricked you? Signora and Zhongli? Together? Or just him? Can I trust no one in this world? Honestly, I want info on both of them. What'd they do?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement? Gnosis? Morax? Are we gonna skip over this? Hello? Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
Hiss at me. I want answers.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Paimon's eyes is like...
How sanctimonious.
Are we? I did have my suspicions. Remember, before we started this, I was like, what if he ends up being the Geo Archon? So it's true? I mean, I did have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Why did you feign your death? I mean, I don't understand anything.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Old man no more Zhongli, right? Why did we need Fatui money? Not that I mind that, but... Huh?
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Yes, why don't you do that, Mr. Geo Archon?
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, wait, why is this making me sad?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So were you satisfied with the finale? Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down? What if he didn't? Ah, were you satisfied, sir?
Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
Huh.
This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
No, you practically killed me.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We're both equally fooled. You really embarrassed yourself this time.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Oh, that's true, but I mean, are they wrong?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you. I'm gonna go to Shnaya. What could possibly be worth the Gnosis? The Cryo Archon. These are both the same question, aren't they? I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Is that a bug or my hair?
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Geonosis? Coincidence? Just around the corner. Give it like 3 to 4 years.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh, come on. We've all been fooled. We've all been deceived. Everyone is against me. Everyone's lying. And you. I trusted you. We went on a date. We went on like 3 dates. Don't look down on me. You couldn't have done this without me.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon?
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
So basically an NDA. Got it.
Ugh, you're so petty.
You're so petty. You are petty. Is that all he's gonna say?
Paimon can't.
Yeah.
So, Zhongli.
One of the clauses of our...
He signed an NDA, and therefore we get nothing out of it. To keep playing more story to find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball G. Dragon Ball Z for Zhongli, who is actually a dragon. It all fits. We should have known. The staple of any good writing. It's complicated. I can't believe it. Everyone fooled us, fully deceived us. Hello, BRB Queen. One of the clauses of our contract is not to divulge any of its contents, thus divulges some of its contents by stating its clauses in the contract. It's a mosquito! In November! I'm gonna get bit. Bro. Come here, I dare you. Okay. I'll get the mosquito. Later. Did I finish the pizza? Hello, Mojo. I have 2 slices left. That giant pizza. I should have taken a picture of it and shared it. I always say I'm gonna do that when I order it. Next time. Someone remind me next time I get the giant monster pizza. Take a picture before I eat it. Okay? Do we leave now? Is that it? You're not even gonna see us off? Zhongli? An ancient god was subdued once again, following a fierce Oh, I already read this. Oh, okay. You guys asked me what my thoughts about Child are. It's complicated. You know, one of the clauses of my contract. I'm just kidding. It was bigger than me. It's a giant pizza. Okay, my thoughts about Child. Let me stand next to Zhongli, his best friend apparently, who he deceived. My thoughts about Child are, well, you all know, when I first ever saw his character before I even knew anything about him, I thought he looked cool. And I liked his mask, and it didn't hit me that it was a Fatui mask, so there was that. And then he shows up, hey girly, excuse me? No, that's kind of a little sus, but also, hi. And then, he was suspicious from the beginning. Hello, Peegs, holy mugs! Guys, Peegs just pulled a D-Luke on 17 pity. I can't get over it. That was amazing. Congratulations. And thank you very much. You're so kind. We're talking about my impressions of Child. And so when we first met Child, I thought, ooh, okay, a little charming, but also kind of sus. He was too charming, you know? A little too charming. So I didn't trust him, and then we found out he's Fatui. There goes the trust right out of the window. But speaking of trust, he's like a trust fund baby, because he had all the money. Which we used, of course, when he set us up with Mr. Zhongli here. And we went on a ton of dates using Child's money, because he was our wallet. Still suspicious, he was spying on us. And then we fought him. Turns out he's like a psychopath. Like full sociopath. Went crazy on us. In like 3 levels of insanity, he was gone. He wasn't in his right mental state. We survived. He said, "You can't take me down," and I said, "I bet can take you down one go," and we did. And I honestly, after this whole conversation here in the bank, my final thoughts on Child are, do I think he's a sociopath? A little bit. Do I think he's a puppet? Yes. I think he's a Fatui puppet who is used for his sociopathic tendencies because he likes chaos, and I think he's a charming man, but he likes chaos and he's used for it. Do I think he would have gone as far as he did without a little egging on and pulling on his strings? maybe not. But I think he enjoyed it. He just didn't enjoy the secrecy that led him to it. So at the end of the day, I don't hate Child because I kind of feel a little bad for him. But the man's bloody mental. I don't... Everyone here is mental. Liyue is full of... everyone trickery. Sneakery. You lied to me. Zhongli. He lied to me. He lied to me. It's complicated. It's complicated. I missed what that said.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
I guess we're going there now. Is he still Mr. Fatui Scum? Welcome back, Mythic. And shadows hide you well, pigs. Unseen, but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk. Is that Honey Boy? The Honey Boy? Hello! It's been a while. How are you? The Honey Boy. Good to see you. You changed your name. What am I doing? But yes, he's still Mr. Fatui Scum. Respectfully. Partially respectfully. Part respectful. Has it already been over a year, honey boy? Aw, we love having you here. Okay, this doesn't say anything else. A fond farewell. Child is scum, but at least he's charming, I guess. Yep. That's basically it, right? We love to hate him, and we hate to love him. It's complicated. Honestly, I think he's a well-done character. Me, as Grace, outside of the story, I love the whole entire persona that is Child, and all the parts that he has played in this part of the story. I think it's all been genius. Me getting into character, into the story, I love to hate him and hate to love him. How do I get up there? That way? Hello, Kane. How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Why am I talking like this? I have no idea. I got stuck talking that way. I haven't given up on him just yet. Yeah, I have. Like I said, I feel a little bad for him, and I feel like there's a redeeming arc, a child redemption arc on the horizon or something. You know what I mean? Especially him saying, like, you fooled me, and he feels deceived just as much as we felt deceived. But also, his actions are inexcusable. He did what he did. There's no excuse for his behavior. So yeah. But there could be a redemption arc. I'm satisfied with your detailed answer. The contract has been fulfilled. Why, thank you, Paragon Greninja. I appreciate you appreciating my words. And understanding. Because it's... like, I know what I feel about this character, but I don't know if I hopefully am wording it properly enough for you guys. We don't know what exactly is happening in Snezhnaya True. Which is why I said I think he's a puppet. Being used for his chaotic tendencies. His reasoning isn't unclear, he's just loyal to the Tsaritsa. But her reasoning is not clear, yes. I think maybe he's naive. What if all his family is held hostage? Wait, Kane, now I'm sad.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
Big-footed Dajiao? Big-footed Dajiao. Who names these people? These are the best names ever. Definitely didn't pay this much attention to the story characters by this one. I just wanted to get to Inazuma. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, including Blazer Gamer 112. But for me, I play games that have brilliant stories, and I want all the details. I want to enjoy. I love stories. I love the buildup of lore and history in worlds. World building is amazing, character confusion and everything. So thank you for joining me in getting the little details along the way. I find Child incredibly interesting and well written. He's brilliant. Standing back and looking at him as a character, he is a brilliantly done character. But, you know, when I'm in the story, I said what I said. I like that most of the characters are somewhat complicated. They have flaws, yes. Nobody's perfect, and the flaws are genius. That is very well said, Kane. My new favorite character is Bigfoot right here. Guys, we found Bigfoot.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
What if you just stop at youngish, pretty, comma, high in rank? I think it's missing a comma. Youngish, pretty, comma, high in rank. Because you know, he's a, you know, at the end of the day, he is quite, you know.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
After saying what I said about Child, why do I want to step in and be like, no, it's not his fault. Don't speak ill about him. It's, you know, he was tricked. No.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Why do I want to step in and defend Child? In his honor. He has no honor. He just has money. His honor is being dragged, and I just don't care. I don't care. We don't care, guys. We don't care.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Oh no. Why do I feel bad about this? Also, Uncle Gao and Uncle Sun. I like their names. 'Cause he's cute? Oh, have I fallen for his charms? Is that why I want to defend him? Because he's pretty, high in rank. True.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Oh, in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hold on, my thing is like... Fishmongers and their gossip, what do they know? Guys, what do they know? He's one of the more charming characters in the game, true. Maybe you can fix him? I don't know, guys. What if he goes off his rockers again because he's been used? The locals do be lacking in critical information. They do.
What if Master finds out?
Gotta go this way.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
This guy's like, what you on about?
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
They said Rex Lapis wasn't murdered. They said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial. They said a thing and Rex Lapis and don't cry. Don't cry, my friends. Don't cry, my friends. What'd they say? Anybody know? Translation? I'm with Paimon. What'd they say? I'm not sure how this explanation wouldn't still make people freak out. Right, though? A divine trial?
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
It's possible. I think you've hit the bullseye this time, my friend.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Oh, Paimon. It's Ning. Guys, look, it's our friends. Ningguang, Ganyu, and... Wait, I know her name. We met her once and she helped us at a thing. It's your favorite character, Justin. Ding. Ding. Okay, what's her name, guys? What's it start with? Mine as well? Ooh, okay. What's it start with? I know her name. She needs a story quest so badly. Letter K. Ka-ching! Her name's Ka-ching! Okay, my goldfish memory will remember that. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Ka-ching, ka-ching. It's our friends. Is that Element raiding us? Element, you sweet soul, hello! Welcome, raiders. You're just in time for the rite of parting. Hello, Element of One. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Hello, thank you so much for raiding. What were you playing today? You've come just in time for the rite of parting. A fond farewell. Welcome, raiders. I'm Grace. I stream a lot of open world games like this. I do strange voices when my voice isn't half gone like it is today. Had a fun stream. I won a PS5. What? Holy actual mugs. Congratulations. That is a big W. Well done. W's to you. Holy... Who wins a PS5? I've never... Your real life RNG is like up here, my friend. First time ever playing that. Apex ended with Animal Crossing. That sounds like a good way to go. People out here winning PS5s. Okay. We got Element winning PS5 and we're over here being tricked by everyone in Liyue. Whose RNG is better, guys? But thank you so much for the raid, welcome, and congratulations. That is incredible. Thank you so much. And please enjoy that PS5. That is... I don't even know what... Isn't the PS5 the one that looks like Sosuke Aizen with the... like the white coat? And the collar? You know what I'm talking about? If you ever watch Bleach, or look up Sosuke Aizen, you know the collar, right? I feel like that's the PS5.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
Paimon, I think you're missing someone. The Coco Goat.
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
Why does he remind me of Wedge? Oh, you have Coco Goat emotes. Wait, I also have. Let me drop a Coco Goat because Paimon forgot specifically to say Coco Goats. Where are my Coco Goats? Here they are. Coco Goat. Paimon specifically forgot. Look at Wedge here. He's so sad.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Madam Ping. Madam Ping is playable character when?
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Not just looking, she's standing right in front of us.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
They're all looking at us.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Price? How can you put a price on this?
Whoa.
Okay, no, Paimon. No. Paimon's greedy.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
We talked. She's so cute. Oh, we just want to find our brother. Why am I gonna cry? Also, why do I want to take a picture of this? Voice Lumine? I know. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is a momentous occasion. But as a sister, I would do the same thing. Final farewell. The fond farewell. Talk to 3 people. Talk to the people taking part in the Oh, talk to the people. Okay. Everyone? Just the ones with names. These people? Or these people? All of them? It says 3. Let's talk to Madam Ping.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
It counts. Observe the bell. As per the tradition of the rite of parting, the cleansing sound of the bell sees the soul of the immortal on its way. It's hard to believe someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. Oh, yikes. Wait, that's the bell we had to retrieve from Madam Ping. Okay. Oh, the perfume. A specially prepared perfume made from an exotic type of silk flower. It has a faint scent. Still, why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by older women? What if Madam Ping is his long-lost love? What if this is his old lover? Is this an answer from this world? Kind of gets stale almost right away. No, I think it's cute. Feel free to talk to Coco Goat. True. Ooh, spicy, I know. Talk to Arara. Arara. Who's the Arara lady? Oh, the perfume lady? The 7 kites used in the ceremony, which represent the 7. How long before I find the one who took my Oh, this is Lumine talking. Why am I speaking in this voice? I used to call her Lumine, but it's Lumine, isn't it? Everlasting incense. The lengths we went to get our hands on that. The powders made from glazed lilies still remain at the bottom. 2,990,000 mora worth. Holy mug, that's a lot. 2,990,000 moras worth of incense going up in smoke. Ugh. That ain't our money. It was child's money. Alright, you said talk to Coco Goat? I'll talk to Coco Goat.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Nope, I think you got it all. I can only talk to 3 people? The Mondstadt tune? Aww, you clipped that. This was still super cute, hearing the actor hum Barbara's tune. I thought that was so precious. Zhongli and Madam Ping shipping. Are you? I mean, it was a thought. He doesn't want to see her. They're old friends. Guys, I can only talk to one more person. Who do I talk to? Do I talk to Kaching? Do I talk to... Oh gosh, the spicy lady? We can still talk to the Kixing? Oh, okay. After the people? Got it.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Me? You thought I would like it?
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
I told you.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in one stroke.
I'm scared. Hello, Shito.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Excuse me. That's kind of rude, Wedge. Does he not remind you of Wedge from Final Fantasy? He got reincarnated in Liyue. Guys, we have to take a picture. Remember, we didn't get to take a picture with Ganyu or Kaching, but we got a picture with Ningguang. How can I... Where do I... Is this a good place? Right here? This is a good place, right here. This is like the best picture ever. Hello, can you please look at the camera? Camera, please. Thank you. Three, two, one. Jesus. Nice. Why? Okay, you don't have to look at the camera anymore. Oh, maybe you should look at the camera. Why are you looking that way? Ma'am? Ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Oh, she has to look at the camera. There we go. Element, thanks for the biddies. Okay, I think this is a good picture, right? 3, 2, 1, cheese it. We did it. We got pictures with our friends. I love the yawning. I think it's so cute. Okay, we're done. Look for Zhongli at the scene. Have we talked to everyone? We talked to Madame Ping. We talked to Spicy Lady. We talked to Wedge of Liyue. We haven't spoken to Kaching yet.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
Are you questioning my motives?
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
But you didn't ask, so... I'm just kidding. I appreciate that.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Hopefully future generations. Right, can we get individual pictures with Ganyu and Kaching? Because we have some with Ningguang. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, hold up. I guess she's just gonna look at me like that. She follows. That's her. Hello, Azorian. Good to see you. Not many people use Kaya, but he's our bae. Alright, this will have to do. This'll have to do. Our new friends, Coco Goat and Kaching. Wait, look this way. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Yay! Alright, do magic. You want to show me magic? This is my photo shoot for the day. Or you could stretch, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, now one with Kaching. Kaching, 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 Kaching. Over here. There we go. I hope Ningguang won't be in the way. If we just maybe possibly do this. There we go. I guess this will have to do. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ka-ching! Whatever works, true. We got photos with our friends. Let's go. We spoke to all of them, right? They don't say anything else.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
I like this one, might be biased though. The picture with Kaching?
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I don't think they say anything new. Well, they used us, but they were pretty nice to meet, I guess. Well, everyone, this is it. The rite of parting must end. Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry? Can't tell if it's the game or Grace making the character sounds. It's totally me. Do I sound like that? I am Miyuki after all. Okay guys, we have to go talk to Zhongli. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get really sad? It's okay. I ended up doing so much in Liyue during the story. It's been incredible. Meeting all of these people, even Madame Ping, and like the teapot thing was really cool. Flirting with spicy spice scented lady over here. Who was this dude? Oh, this was the rock dude. Wedge. I'm just gonna call him Wedge forever. Getting the kites. And the flowers. Meeting a real Coco Goat. And like actually in real life meeting Coco Goat. Like the gen raid on the day we met Ganyu was... You can't write this, guys. Like, you can't make this stuff up. It was definitely acquainted fate. And Kaching saving our lives from being killed from all those Millilith people. And the ever lovely Ningguang. It's been incredible. Liyue has been... Why is the song gonna make me cry? But now it's time, guys. Oh, there's water here. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Kaching is a boss. They've all been... Why is this so emotional? Hello, Say. Good to see you. Is this our last sunset with Zhongli? I mean sunrise? One last photo. This has been such a journey. I can't believe this game. I really can't. Who made this game? Thank you for the adventures. Okay, I'm done. I promise. I swear. Let's talk to him. Oh, look, it's our Wellingtons. Because you saved a whole harbor from getting flooded by an ancient whale monster. Whale responsibly. Zhongli has not one but 2 story quests, don't worry. Oh, we can meet him again. I loved it so darn much. It's been... Guys, the feels. But we also got our Wellingtons. And yes, I call them Wellingtons because I keep forgetting they're called Welkin Moons. The blessing of the Welkin Moon. How am I supposed to remember that? This is not free to play. This is the only thing I've invested money in. And the only thing I will invest money in. Since I log in every day to do my dailies, I figured it was worth it to get 90 primos every day. So Wellingtons it is. But I'm not gonna spend on like additional stuff. That's too much. Alright, Zhongli. This is it. This is it.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Paimon, wait, hold up. He's retiring after 3,700 years of this place. Let him sleep.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
See, I get it. I'm with you.
Right. If the 2 of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyu kiosk.
Another date? Why should we trust you? And who's gonna pay? Child's gone.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyu kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way the entire time, but... But why would Morax lack Mora? Why did I say that wrong? But why would Morax lack Mora? There we go.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
That's my line, Paimon. I just chose the other one.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Oh, wait, that's actually very noble of him.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
That's Samora. He loves us so much. to be poor. Love how Liyue arc is also just the Zhongli dating arc. It's your own dialogue option, Paimon. It's basically an Olive Garden. Zhongli at the restaurant. Your order, sir. Yes, I will have it. Wait, yes, I will have it. I also think Zhongli's character is very well done.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say that. She's not wrong. But, Jesus, okay. Archons forgive her.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
You're right, it was Fatui money, so it's perfectly justified.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives.
Wait, I love that. Exchange knowledge, I was about to say Mora. Memories. Knowledge, memories, and foresight.
The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
You're welcome. Can you laugh again? It was very nice. I'm just kidding. Paimon final boss? That's a fact.
I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed? Who's the god who rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Shogun. The Inazuma Shogunate. Guys, Japan!
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
What happened last year? There's a reason everyone calls him Geodaddy. That's very true. Hello, rivers, oh rivers. Welcome back to the stream.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Has anyone seen that video of Japan's history? The history of Japan? Back when Japan was closed. It all makes sense, guys. It all makes sense. Open the country. Stop having it be closed.
It's because of visions.
Oh?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
You've never seen it? I'll link it in a second.
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
The Vision Hunt Decree?
Vision Hunt Decree?
Right?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
What's all this about divinity? Does anyone remember the road to El Dorado? Divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
It's harsh, I'm not gonna lie.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Everything. Tell me all of these. Can I choose all of them? On the trail we blaze. Or something, trailblazing something. Dun, 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 dun. We will ride into history. Holy mugs! It's Corey the voice guy! Also the king of puns, master of meats. What else? Master of voices 100%, and also recently birthday boy, and now the bestest boy, the voice of Goro. Hello, Corey! Thank you so much for the follow, holy mugs! Welcome, welcome. How are you, love? Guys, I was late to stream because I was watching Theory Crafting with Jen and Corey. Can we get a shout out for Corey, the voice guy? Super amazing, super sweet, and absolutely brilliantly hilarious. I'm literally cracking up all the time watching. And coughing a lot because of it. Thank you so much for the follow, love. No spaces! Thank you, Justin. We are currently finishing the Liyue quest line. And wanting to know all of the informations. Thank you so much, Justin. Holy mug string beans, thank you so much for the resub. Seems like every time I come, I have a resub. I miss so many streams. String beans, it's always lovely to have you. One day I will get back to my normal streaming schedule, for sure. But I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome. We are completing the Liyue questline right now. Also, sorry if my voice sounds a little rough. I am getting over a terrible cold right now. So about the trial. Guys, if I choose one of these, will I be able to choose all of them? Because I kind of want all the deets. Give me the facts, please. I do ask of you. Oh wait, you have the Corey emotes. Yay! We like our meats here. You can get all the deets? Perfect. I love it. Okay. So, about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know.
Yeah, they seem so satisfied over there.
That said, the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
Wait, I'm turning into a dog? Well, I was born in the year of the dog, my friends, and therefore... Oh, I was about to bark, but maybe I shouldn't. Remember I did that one time playing Skyrim? I barked and I don't remember why. I hope nobody clipped that. Anyways, brace myself, the facts right here. That Rex Lapis was not dead. I'm bracing myself. Braced.
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
I might have heard of something like that along the way in my lifetime.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So he showed up in visions to tell them the truth? Does that mean you're gonna show up in my dreams? I would love that. But you know, you gotta bring some money. You gotta get that Mora, sir. Get a job, you know? He retired from his job, now he's gotta get another one. Raid incoming. So, about the... Oh, we just did that one. What about... Oh, do we want to ask about Child? Do we want to know more about this man who has ruined my life? Tell me about Child.
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
Oh no, wait, is this the part where I start feeling bad about Child again? I don't want it. Am I shrimping for Geodaddy? Oh no, there's no such thing. Holy mugs! No freaking way! That's a huge raid, Jen, you sweet soul! Hello! Welcome to the Cocoa Goat Corral! And of course, the Corey, what's Corey's people called? The meat lovers? Hello everyone, holy mugs! we were already feeling emotional about this story ending. Welcome everyone, hello! Jen, you sweet soul, hi Corey! Hi me, hi Savvy! Holy mugs, we bring the party to your house. Everyone welcome, hello Walking Bread. Guys, if you don't know the amazing Jen Losi, what are you doing? Jen is a brilliant soul and super kind, and her community has always been very amazing and welcoming. Oh my gosh, took a phone, was overwhelming that we wanted. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Well, welcome everyone. Nick, thank you so much. Holy mug, thank you for the subs. Happy belated birthday to Corey as well. Before stream, I was hanging out in Jen's chat while Jen and Corey did some theory crafting for Hu Tao. So that was pretty cool. Dragon, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome everyone. I guess I should do my intro while Paimon's on the screen talking about the Fatui scum child. Anyways, hello everyone, my name is Grace. I am a Colombian, and holy mug Corey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you guys. You guys have been so kind. But I am Colombian. I grew up in America, South Carolina, y'all. I'm a southern girl. And currently living in Japan. Tim, thanks for the biddies. Thank you so much. I've been in Japan for 4.5 years. I play games very casually. And I like to voice some characters. I make weird voices sometimes when I'm currently getting over a cold, so I haven't been doing much. Thanks, guys, for the follows. And my most popular voice is my dramatic, what we call the noob-born voice that I do when I play Skyrim, which is a quasi-British accent. Can I do it right now? Hello everyone, my name is Aaron in Skyrim, and I am from the beautiful realm of Skyrim. I play an elf. Thank you all so much for the subs and for the follows. Welcome to the community, and I appreciate you all very, very much. It's bloody brilliant to have you all here. Something like that. It's very dramatic. My Skyrim character, she's a bit of a trip. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you all for the follows. I love seeing you guys in the different chats of the Genshin community. I see you guys a lot. Holy mug, wait. Anonymous, thank you so much. Holy mugs. I do say holy mugs a lot. It's my version of, like, I guess holy crap that I started when I was little, and apparently it wasn't a thing. Thank you guys so much for a hype train. That doesn't happen very often. Do not feel obliged to sub or participate. Some people call it a scam train, but you guys are doing it. Thank you so much, Mythic. I appreciate you all very much. Oof, I'm getting emotional. I guess I do have to say, before I get back to the story, thank you guys so much. I appreciate your support. I do have to say, and I think my community will attest to this, for the past 1.5 years that I've been streaming, a lot of people have been saying, you know, push for that voice acting dream that you had, you know, start a YouTube and stuff. And I thought about it, and I think 2 months ago I was gonna jump on it, and stuff was getting in the way. So I literally was gonna give up before I even started, because I thought there's just no way. There's a lot of obstacles telling me not to do it. And then the day that Jen Losi raided with her brilliant community was like 2 days after I had told myself not to go for it. And it was kind of like a wait. This sweet community's here. These sweet people are so supportive. Don't give up before you start, kind of a thing. So that's just kind of been on the back of my head for a while. So yeah, once I get better, I'm not gonna give up before I start, because we don't give up here. I'm a noob at life. I'm a noob. I'm a noob at everything, but I don't give up before I start, and I don't give up ever. So I want the whole community to not give up on what they're doing, even with all the obstacles. Dreams are always worth chasing, and the best part is you can do that in your own time. It was wonderful. It was work full-time for many, many years, while taking classes and learning, and never too late either. We all believe in you. Thank you so much, Jen. That is so sweet. And thank you all for just being here. Like I said, I am... Holy mug. Thank you all for the subs and the bits. I'm sorry I'm missing everything because I'm getting all emotional, and for the follows. But you're absolutely right. Don't give up. It took me a lot to get through school and to even reach coming to Japan. And guys, I've been here for 4.5 years now. So literally you can do anything. And I don't know why I ever thought about giving up before starting something. Same with streaming. I know a lot of people always hesitate to stream. I did it for a long time. And I didn't start until the pandemic. So yeah, I'm just very appreciative of the community I've met. The Skyrim community has been great. The Genshin community, even when I play Halo and when I scare myself with phasmophobia by myself. So, go for your dreams. Enjoy the things that you do. You might not start off really good at it, but as Jen said, definitely work. We believe in you and we're here for you during the entire journey it takes you to accomplish it. Thank you. We believe in you. I haven't cried on stream since... when was that? Playing Final Fantasy VII maybe? When I like absolutely wailed on stream. And not the gambling type of wailing. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. It's lovely to connect with so many wonderful people around the world. I cry on stream like once a day. It's really hard not to. I'm a Pisces. I don't know if anyone like... I'm not really into like horoscopes, but like... if you ever see the definition of a Pisces, that is me. Did warn you to brace. Grace was not braced for this. I thought you guys meant Zhongli was about to tell me he's gonna be in my dreams. But thank you all so much. Oh, Farmer's here. Hello. Welcome. This is super emotional. It's so cool to hear. So glad we came here tonight. Corey, it's lovely having you. Happy belated birthday again. I love your puns and just hanging out with all your voices. You are incredible. I had no idea you were going to be Goro. I had heard the voice before in a clip, and you are incredible. Everyone is so incredible. We just saw Ganyu again. She was hanging out with the crew. Corey's annoyingly talented. Oh my gosh, the Yugi boy always gets me. Because I'll be like cooking or something, and all I'll hear is Yugi boy, and I'm like, excuse me, what was that? So, oh gosh. We have to get you partnered? Oh gosh, I haven't even thought about that. Guys, I didn't even think I would ever get affiliate. And look where we are today. Oh my gosh, wait, you actually have Yu-Gi-Oh emotes. Whew. Well, I guess I should tell you guys what we're doing. We're finishing the Liyue questline. Zhongli just told us that he visits people's dreams, so now I have dreams of Zhongli dreams. You know, he's gonna visit us once he gets a job and gets some Mora. Now we're talking about Child, who we called Fatui Scum, and now I kind of feel bad for, but also I hate him. I hate to love him, and I love to hate him. I don't know, it's so complicated, everyone. I don't know what's going on. So, last week we did the epic Child and Overlord fights. My mind was so blown that even after stream I was like, what just happened? Is this a game or is this real life? Like, I feel like I've just experienced the battle of my life. You should absolutely go for your dreams. The arts are some of the most fulfilling parts of human experience, and the joys they can bring both yourself and others is unlike anything else in the world. I'm rooting for you. Thank you so much. How do you want to doozies? I love your name, by the way. Thank you. The arts are definitely a lot of work, a lot of persistence, passion. I used to be a dancer, so I am fully aware of the commitments that it takes, and the challenges along the way. I used to be a ballerina until I got what's called jumper's knee. So I have nerve damage in my right leg and tendonitis in my knee. And for a long time I couldn't dance until I found a doctor that was like, no, you can dance, just wear a brace and, you know, watch out. And so I switched dance styles, and I went from ballet to jazz and lyrical and modern, which is a little less tense on your body. And I continued dancing for about 20 years. So thank you all so much for the hype train. I appreciate you. That's incredible. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you all so much for the support. I always tell people you don't have to subscribe, you don't have to give bits, you don't have to donate anything. Just enjoy the time here. All the entertainment and laughing at me playing games is completely free. You don't have to pay a penny for it. But you do have to pay me your Mora. So just be warned. But yes, definitely don't give up on your dreams, guys. I just had a lapse. I had a Rex lapis of judgment for a second. But I'm not gonna give up. Alright, let's see. What is Paimon saying? I can't do Paimon's voice, but I'll try. Yeah, about that. Before the... How do I say this? Kiching? Qixing made their announcement, we listened to... Oh, I probably shouldn't do this. We listened to a lot of people talk on the way. Most of them put the blame everything on Child. Oh, that's right, Child.
These
We're
are
talking about
indeed
Child.
false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
Okay, that's what I said. We might feel bad for Child, but he did what he did. Mora is a valuable resource. Take notes, Geo Daddy. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Absolutely.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
Oh, no, I will not feel bad for Child.
Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh, just tell us more. Just talk forever. I don't even care anymore. Raven, thanks for the follow. And thank you, everyone. I'm sorry I missed some of the follows. But thank you all. I appreciate you. The follows, the subs, the biddies, holy mug. That's a lot. Have to lurk, but anytime you have a question, I'm around. Like on stream or something, please feel free to... Aw, thank you so much, Corey. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and Jen, and the entire community of Genshin has been amazing. Have a comfy lurk. If you're going to sleep, please feel free to rest well. Let Sayu bless you with beautiful dreams, because I know that she's the sleepy one. Thanks, guys, for the follows. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Jen. You guys have been such a light. We also met, Risa. She was streaming earlier today. She was playing Undertale. And if you don't know Risa May, right? She was playing Undertale, and she's so wholesome and nice and just a comfy vibe, so. Yes, Risa May, she is so sweet, and the whole community has been so nice to meet. Also, if you've never played Undertale like me, I have now been introduced to this game that is amazing. Maybe it's just the way she was playing it, I don't know, but we might have to play some Undertale, guys. Like, it was so fun to watch. She's super talented. All of you are so incredible, and I know there's probably people in our community who are insanely talented, like all the artists I see on Twitter and stuff. This world is full of crazy, amazing people. I appreciate you all. Okay, so we've learned about the trial, we've learned about Child. As for the Liyue Qixing...
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Qixing. Guys, I have to remember these names. My brain is so mush. Undertale is savage? Oh, is it gonna get savage? Okay, no spoilers, no spoilers. I want to continue watching Risa play, and then I'm gonna play it for myself. I guess it's spoiling it watching her play, but it's still so fun. Still have to order Prince from this... Okay, I've never ordered Prince, but I've been debating it, just because I've been getting so into this game, and it's amazing and beautiful. I never thought I would be the kind of person to order things, you know? I always just enjoy things, and I'm like, I don't ever buy posters and stuff, but I feel the pull. It's calling me. Are they available internationally? I haven't checked, to be honest, but I do have my home. My family lives in America still, so I could order for to be shipped to America. And then maybe have my mom, like, stream from my account and be like, hey, they arrived. That'd be crazy. I feel caved and ordered the Ether Lumine bundle. Oh! Wait! That's incredible. I need to go see these. Thanks for the follow! That came out weird. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you very much.
Kuching is absolutely right in saying this.
Yes.
Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti.
Oh, we can see Kaching right here, and Ningguang. Thanks for the follow. Vici? Vichie. Is that how I say your name? I think of the darkest dungeon. Oh, is that a different game? Check the FAQs on the page. International shipping is super intense to many countries, though. Ooh. So maybe going for shipping it to my mother and brothers. Be like, hey, bros. If I get this, just kind of hold it by the edges. If you've ever seen Death Note, and you see how, like, L holds his cell phone by, like, the edges of things, I'd be like, brothers, just clean your hands, use some gloves, and hold it by the edges.
Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
Alpha, thanks for the follow as well.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Alright, now about getting you a job, because Mr. Morax, you need some Mora now that you're a Moratol. That was bad. I'm gonna leave now, bye.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat?
Why are we worried about the Mora in Teyvat? We should be worried about how he's gonna feed himself.
Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear?
The world is still crazy when it comes to shipping in general. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you, I ordered something. I ordered, face wash or something. It was like a beauty routine thing. I have the box sitting right here, and it literally cost me 80 bucks international shipping, when the entire bundle cost me like 50 bucks. But I really wanted it, and I splurged because I needed the pick-me-up. Sometimes I splurge, guys.
Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
Buy a hungry Paimon. I've said this before, but Paimon is kind of my spirit animal. She be hungry all the time, and she's kind of a savage.
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Ooh, excuse me.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Chising to debate.
Just leave the troubles to them. I'm retired. I do not need to worry about such trivial things anymore.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Okay, this is my question.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
That you just thought about, or...
It's a shame.
Oh, I am so concerned.
What's a shame?
Paimon, don't even ask. He's gonna starve.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Oh no! What are we gonna do with him? Every time you say Mora, it makes me think of Mura. I don't know. Is this a show? Morax, have you invested a bit of coin? Roth IRA. Is this a show? Probably head out to sleep very shortly, so that... Jen, please go rest. I remember you saying you got 1 sleeps, so please go get your 2nd sleeps. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your lovely community in with Corey as well. I appreciate you very much and everyone just for being sweet and for everything in between. Good night, Jen. Everyone, let's say good night to Jen and Corey, who's also lurking, and anyone who's going to sleep right now, because I know you guys are all around the world. Good night. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Have a lovely sleep and may Sayu bless you with sweet sleeps and dreams of Mr. Zhongli here who has no Mora. Good night, good night. Hello, Jasoon. What's up? Missed all the hype, I'm sad you're just in time for the hype. The hype is just beginning. Hello, Tonto. Ah, it's a shame. This man is going to starve if we don't feed him.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
He's like, oh, I have no money. But you want to know anything else? No, I believe that's about it.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Oh, I do love serendipity. Wait, guys, there's the Nightbot thing. Remember I started streaming, I was like, I have a Prime command, and it didn't work. There it is. Apparently people don't know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to Twitch and get free in-game loot, a free subscription every month on Twitch that you can give to any streamer of your choice. Also you get free games. There is Genshin loot as well, if you have Twitch Prime Gaming, so have at it, folks, because I'm surprised by the amount of people that don't know that. So go share that free Prime sub with Jen or with Corey or any one of the amazing Genshin community. Support each other. Support small streamers. I know Peegs was in here earlier. Element of One rated us earlier as well. Hello, Paolo. Good to see you. Roth IRA is a type of retirement saving account. If that's what you're asking. Is this a show about... Oh, wait, is this a real thing? I don't know things, guys. I've been in Japan for too long. And thus concludes the Liyue story. Zhongli, are you just gonna stand here forever? Because I'm willing to stay here forever and just stare at you. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. This guy looks like Lelouch, the main character from Code Geass. Hold up, wait. He does kind of have Lelouch vibes, but I feel like if anyone has like Lelouch personality, it would probably be Child. Maybe, Child may be a little too outgoing. Lelouch was kind of, eh. He does look kind of Lelouchy, though. Lelouchy? Is that a thing?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find...
Yes, the closed nation, yes. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Oh boy. Alright. I can't believe we completed that entire quest. It's so beautiful. Oh, we did too. Final farewell. Claim. And a new star approaches. Well done, chats. There's a mosquito! I missed! I always miss. Okay. I have only recently learned of such adult topics. I will learn eventually. I have to move back to America in a couple months. I have so much to learn. I feel like it's a completely different world. Oh, I should probably get my login bonuses. How I do that? How I do that? Claim. Thank you. I'll do my dailies later. What's this? Oh, that's right. I'm not in Inazuma though, so I can't do this one yet. We already did these. A teapot to call home. Wait, I can do this now? Guys, I can get a teapot? A fellow Zhongli appreciator? Absolutely. Did you hear that he can go into people's dreams? You know, dreamlike visions. I know what I'm dreaming of tonight. Child got fooled too easily. He did get fooled too easily, which makes me feel bad, but also, I kinda don't feel bad. What do we do next? Quests. Oh, world quests. What's this? Catherine of Mondstadt Adventures Guild seems to have something to tell you. Well, we must go see Catherine. Blazer! Thank you so much for the hydrate snacks and James for the hydrates and snacks. Alright. I've unlocked almost everything except for Inazuma stuff. Brilliant. Let's go talk to Catherine of Mondstadt.
Evil shall never prevail.
Ray Cat, thank you for the follow. Hello, Rex. Anyone down for Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Why am I pressing caps lock? Also, for those of you who don't know, I do play with a mechanical typewriter style keyboard. Yes, it is typewriter style keyboard. Shadows hide you well, Captain Robbie. Unseen, but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk. Child and Zhong can live in the teapot with you? Pause, champ. Is this a thing? Teapot? Husbands? Husbandos? Watashi no husbando? What did I just run into?
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
You've been looking for me? Madam Ping, playable character? What if she's like the final boss?
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh no, I do not want to clean your teapot again.
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more.
Catherine, the Nurse Joy of Genshin? Oh, wait, that is the most accurate thing I've ever heard. It's a really cool keyboard. Thank you. Wait, I can show you guys on bigger screen before I continue with Madam Ping. Now you can change... Oh, I don't want to press buttons now because I'm in the game, but you can like change the colors. But if I press something... Oh, you can't see that. Anyways, it's really cool. You can change the RGB backlit mechanical style keyboard. It's really cool. Alright, back to the game. Allurian, thanks for the follow.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together.
What happened? I screwed up my game, guys. Come back. Stand by. What's happening? Oh no. Paimon the true villain. She took me down, guys. Paimon attacked.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Are we back? Hello? Did we have a blip? Did someone snap their fingers? Was it Paimon? Are we okay? Hello? Stream is good? Stream hiccuped a bit? Oh no. We okay? I think my internet just had a... My internet coughed. Are we good? Alright. We're back with Madam Ping, everyone. Will I play the 10th anniversary of Skyrim Edition? Yes, come this New Year's, I will be playing the Anniversary Edition. Hopefully. Right, I think we're good, hopefully. Madam Ping, I've come to bargain for a better ping on my internet. Madam 500 ping. Let's go. She took me down, guys. I told you. Final boss is definitely Madam Ping.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift for me? Is this a present from this world?
A gift? For Paimon?
You're too kind. I only did as I should. Aw. We're too humble. Paimon, please. You're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
As long as you don't call me child anymore, please. I have PTSD now. Person who doesn't win. Thank you for the follow. I hope you get the W soon. Some voice actors pronounce it Liyue, while others pronounce it Liyue. You're right. I mean, this is very common, and it happens across the board. In anime. Sasuke, Sakura, let's go.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Paimon, did you say that we are homeless? You shouldn't tell people that. Naruto. Naruto.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
If anyone watches Demon Slayer, which I have some snacks of Demon Slayer here, what's his name? Inosuke always says Tanjiro's name wrong. I think he said his name right one time, maybe twice. But he's always like Kamakuro, or like Tangerine or something like that. At least in the Japanese, I don't know, I haven't seen it in English, but Inosuke never says Tanjiro's name right. So even then, that's the thing.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
Illumination, if you will. No way! Wait, Justin, for real? Tanjiro, let's go. That's really cool. And, wait, and Mooncarver, both of them? That's incredible.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Gonpachiro is definitely one of them. And he says it so enthusiastically, too.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Again, child's play.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
True power indeed. Pronunciation is definitely a whole thing. It is, Nick, it is. Zack is a treasure. Incredible. I can't unhear it now either. Oh gosh, now we know. Now it's in our heads.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials? I can help. Oh, do we wanna... What do you need, Madam Ping? Shall we volunteer? We seem ready to go. I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Yes. We'll hunt it down with our noses.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go
Settle
running
down.
hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Oh, not you, Nick, Blazer Nick. The other Nick in chat. Rest well, and welcome back from your vacation, Blazer Gamer 112, an incredible friend. I appreciate you very much, and thank you for stopping by after you traveled for so long. Jeez, please go to sleep. Talk to you later. We appreciate you. Let's play games together soon. Guys, if you don't know Blazer Gamer 112, more like enemy. That's right, he's my sworn enemy. He plays a lot of retro games and has a really comfy time with his community, and helps me a lot with my technological issues, because I'm technologically inept. Have a wonderful night, Blazer.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely.
Shimmer soil.
You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
That last sigh makes me think you're setting me up for failure. Imposter Nick. The real imposter. Grace is French now. Why am I French? Oh, did you do that? Grace was born in Highgarden, but grew up in France. Oui, je parle un peu de français.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
Oh, so you are setting me up for failure. Okay.
Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
Night nerds. We like nerds.
In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Oh, so not only are you trying to set me up with a soil that may or may not be there, but now you're trying to murder me with some poisonous jadeite, forgive me. Oh, Madam Ping, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you hate me. Why? Do you think I'm going to steal Zhongli away? Please, please. Guys, is she setting me up? Madam Ping, actually more sus than Child and Zhongli. Oh, guys, housing ain't free? Gotta save a village and pony up resources. Oh my gosh. Techno Beats, thanks for the follow. Ping is sus. Hella sus. You look at her. Okay. I think every time we call her sus, she takes me down. Okay, we can no longer say it out loud, guys. Wait, this has never happened. I don't know what's going on. Alright, 1 second. Let me close some things.
Ah, children, come.
Oh gosh.
What is it, Granny?
No.
Oh, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Is the stream okay? Did we hiccup again? If only we knew a rock specialist. Are we good? Ping is... Oh, I'm not gonna say it out loud. She might hear us.
A gift? For Paimon?
You're too kind.
When you traversed my old teep...
We gotta get out of here.
Fortunately... Oh, I will not... The teapot that you entered previous...
So, it...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of.
Technobeats, is that a
One
Goomba?
such as myself must depart
Goomba?
from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapid, huh? But that's enough
Oh, boy.
nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Madam Pink cursed to this? She's so cursed right now. Why? Mario is red, Sonic is blue, Grace Hyper. Oh, GB, you're such a sweetheart every time you come in here. I appreciate you. It's fine. Alright, we gotta get out of here, guys. What do you need?
That's right! Finding
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go run. What's more,
Please.
Well, for starters,
Yes,
I
the soil
require
that's not
you
there.
would have to dig down, but almost no one has been able. Even more difficult to find is
The
Smaragdus
jadeite,
jade.
yes.
In any case, Smaragdus jadeite.
It's poisonous, yes.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
And now we're good. Hiccuped and back up. Whoever said that accurate. Subspace ability to time loop getter.
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Truth.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Are we meeting a new character? Is a silly name. Guys. Wait, is this Pinky? I can't tell. Is this Pinky?
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Who are you? I love your boots. Can I have them? Thanks.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Pinky. Dear lawyer. Is she a dear lawyer? What? Let's go.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
Yeah, keep going.
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
How are you gonna end that with shame? A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Restored.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Wait, she's actually so cool. I have to go settle into bed. Really glad to join this raid and meet you. Aw, you've been so kind. Thank you so much. Sending you good vibes for your voice acting aspirations. You're precious. Thank you so much. Have a lovely sleep, and may Sayu bless you with good dreams and good sleeps. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a lovely night. She's a lawyer, supposed to be older than she looks. Let's go. Can I get your facial routine? Let's go.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
She's so professional.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Hopefully we don't ever need your resources, but thank you.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
Not yet, but Paimon over here is one step away from crime life.
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
Objection. Take that. Hold it. Hold.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
Oh.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Hello, Chizzy J. Did I already say hello? I have goldfish memory, so I don't remember, but hello. I mean, we did rob the bank last... Okay, you know, we robbed it for a good purpose.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Except for the poisonous rock. How convenient.
The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Where'd that come from? Paimon's face.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
What does Smaragdus taste like? Probably tastes like yams.
Commercial consultancy. Or Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
More Snezhnaya, guys. Can you believe it?
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya.
We must stop him. We need it.
So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Well, Jeopardy's my favorite game.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
We made it through that whole talk. Almost 3 times. Morax fanfics. I love her idle animations. It's her book of fanfics she wrote. Oh, spicy? That's Kaching's territory. Really? Is that a thing? I mean, I wouldn't blame them.
Some people find Yanfei to be rather demanding. Do try to be gracious with her.
Of course, Madam Ping, of course. I'm getting away from you. You're cursed. Ugh. So what are we doing? This one? This one? Guys, what are we doing? Talk to Catherine and Mondstadt? What are we doing? Hello, classy donut. How are you? Welcome. Teapot called home. Is the teapot one? Alright, we're doing this one. But maybe we should go talk to Mondstadt and Catherine first, because this one's kind of looking important. No, maybe we should do this one. Or should we talk to Catherine? This is the unofficial Yanfei story. Yanfei? Yanfei? And I love it so darn much. Didn't say it was pretty important. Take a break from the main story, up to you. Doing good. Love to hear it. I do. I love to hear it. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Catherine, and then we'll continue. Just to see what she has to say. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel, cancel. To Mondstadt. To Mondstadt. I feel like we haven't been here forever. And I say that every time we're here, which is like once every week. Ad Astra Abyssos. Welcome to the adventure. Had a cough in between. The adventurer's cough.
Traveler, please, over here.
Hello, Nurse Joy.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies. More companions would be nice. I think we've got some good friends along the way. Small warning about AR35. You'll need to clear the same domain ascension quest to hit AR36. I'm not gonna do it then.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, And it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Yes. Very true.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Brother?
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait! Do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
That face? Our face? My face?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Oh.
This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Oh, it's a bloody pirate. So, just some distant relative of Kaya's then?
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
I mean, maybe.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya.
Madam Ping strikes again? Oh no. Are we good? Are we back? They're stealing our ship? Is the stream okay, guys? I don't know what's up with my internet today. Maybe if I disconnect my phone. Are we good, guys? Is Madam Ping cursing us today? Not today. Couldn't be today. Good at the moment? Okay. Good once again? Okay. Let's continue then. A blonde Kaya. A bloody pirate. It's William Turner.
Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests.
Thank you, guys. Is good? Can hear you now? Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Miss Swan. Too much hype. Good again, thank you.
And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
There could be a blonde with an eye patch. T-Bone, thanks for the follow. Welcome. But if he's already rejected the guild, sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, now you're just hyping me up. Well, alright then. About that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger.
Mr. Lawrence?
I wish you every success, adventurer.
I like Catherine. I think I like Mondstadt Catherine better than Liyue's. I was about to say Statherine. Better than Liyue Catherine. I feel like Liyue Catherine has a loose bolt somewhere. Did you know if you stand by long enough next to Liyue Catherine that she's like error, error? So, heading to bed. I saw you were streaming. Been seeing you in Jen and Corey's streams, so I had to follow. You're a sweetheart, T-Bone. It's always so nice seeing a lot of your names in their chats. Definitely the best community is Genshin community. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that after I'm in the Skyrim community too? I think I'm allowed to say that. One of the best communities for sure. And the Jen and Corey's communities have been really sweet. Have a lovely sleep, good night, and may Sayu bless you with good sleeps and good dreams of Mr. Zhongli. Monsa and Catherine does the same? Does she? Hold up. I've never heard her say error. But now I'm curious. Oh.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
World level lower thingy unlocked at world level 5. AR40. Oh. That means we would have to survive AR36 through 40, right? I too sometimes shut down and say error during the day. Oh gosh. Don't we all? Error. He seems so chill. Come on, Catherine. I give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good day. She seems like she's working properly today. No loose bolts. We won't tell Skyrim, don't tell Skyrim. Swan, oh, we have to speak to Lawrence. Sir wait, wasn't Lawrence our favorite? Or was it Swan? When we first started this game. Who did we say was... I think it was Lawrence. Lawrence was our favorite. She got a firmware update. True. Hello, Lawrence. Good to see you again.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch? Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
So you stalked him. Tell me more.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
Amber?
As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Now y'all are just being rude.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
See, this is... Am I allowed to say this? Sometimes my mom watches my streams. But this is my mindset when something that my mother doesn't necessarily need to know because it's gonna stress her out. So kind of don't, like, it's better not to tell her, you know? Maybe Kaya dyed his hair. Kaya in a wig? Kaya cosplaying? It's kind of weird because Eula is from the Lawrence clan. Wait, really? But this guy's name is just Lawrence.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
Really?
You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Y'all are sending me on a goose chase. Oh no, my game froze. It's the Yampire. My ping has never been so high. Something's definitely going on with my internet. Good morning, Buck Sunny. Ohayo gozaimasu. Kyomo yoi hi o. Have a good day. I don't know why I did that. My brain is malfunctioning. Catherine is my favorite part of unexplained lore. She has this robotic voice, says the... Oh, my eyes are going. Says the computerish lines, and Liyue and Mondstadt Catherine act like they are totally unsurprised to see the traveler, despite the travel and quoting Catherine. Is there an adventurers guild? There's a Catherine. No. I want so bad for us to get a playable Catherine. Wait. With a boisterous personality. Wait, why does this sound like the best thing ever? That was longer than I thought. I appreciate that mindset though. That is... I'm gonna throw my Mora at that. I fully support it. Yampire's feeding on your Wi-Fi? Absolutely. Something's going on with my internet. Very strange. Are my neighbors? I'm just kidding, my neighbors can't use my internet. We're all curious about the Catherine. It's funny because my best friend in real life, her name is Catherine, but with an I instead of a Y. Maybe? Is Catherine Catherine? Now I have to like message my Catherine and be like, hey, where have you been recently? And are you feeling robotic in any sort of way? Hello, Wagner. You working hard or hardly working?
No wonder you're a master.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Yes, keep working while we chat.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
Oh, strange materials.
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Hammer Daddy Wagner, let's go. Gonna go to sleep now. Thank you so much, T-Bone, not only for your presence, but also for the wonderful... Hold on. Brain processing words. For the wonderful Catherine logic. I'm throwing my Mora at you for that. Thank you very much. Hey, have you ever said rebooting? Asking for a friend. Wait, I'm actually gonna... Can I screenshot your message? Just in case she asks me what's wrong with me. Grace, have you been sleeping? Have you been coughing your brain out? I will just say no. Paimon and I share a brain cell. She would never allow me to cough it up. Thank you, Nick, for that one. What if Catherine was playable and she ults and a bunch of Catherines come out and do the Naruto shadow clone? Oh my god. This is officially canon in my brain. I love it. I want Hamadaddy Wags as a playable. Let's go. You guys know we get surveys, right? You should definitely fill out those surveys.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
To see Master D. Luke? Oh, you don't have to ask me twice. It's been so long since we've seen Master D. Luke. I'm sure he would love to see us.
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't.
No petable animals? I know! And then last week I accidentally slashed a dog. And I almost cried. He was like walking around and I accidentally... And then he poofed and I couldn't handle it. I felt so bad. Master D. Luke?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Charles.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Well, it is autumn. Inazuma Catherine, pause champ. Hold up. Can neither confirm nor deny. I can't wait to get to Inazuma once they open their country. Stop having it be closed. I was gonna show you guys that. I'll drop the history of Japan video in the Discord. For anyone who wants to watch it later. That's what I've been quoting this whole time. Oops, I pressed out of my game. Also, we do have a Discord for anyone who wants to talk about Genshin or other games or just chat. Share your cosplays. We have a wonderful cosplayer in our community. Another day, another lack of alcoholic options. Wait, do you see me as a child? You want to spike that cider, big boy?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
Paimon, right down to business, and here I am dreaming of alcohol.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Interesting. So he's one of those who goes around, finds the fountain drinks, and puts his cup under every single option to have it all mixed up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
That's it? That does sound like Master D-Luke.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
The Pokemon Masters now? Good day, Thor, chosen one, you lovely soul. How are you? Welcome back. Good morning to you, love.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
1 second. Chat, are you hydrated? Please hydrate.
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
But where is Master D-Luke? Don't care about a pirate. Bruce? Hello, Bruce. Dandelion wine. Go to the second floor of the tavern and wait on the seat by the railing. This seat by the railing?
I can't give up. Even if you are a close friend.
We start waiting on the second floor.
Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
D-Luke is Batman? That's a fact. Actual Batman. Guys, there he is! Now, that is very strange clothes. It's not what I was expecting. Suspicious? Been eating but not hydrating? No, sir. Can't hydrate when they won't serve alcohol. How about a sparkling wine for you?
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Go to the first floor of the tavern and find the stranger. Maybe he'll buy us a drink.
Even if you
Stranger?
are a close friend.
There he is. You stick out like a sore thumb, my friend. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why do you look like Zuko, but like blonde version? Sir, you're disturbing the peace with your... Can you consider that an eye patch? We'll be lurking today, I'm afraid. No worries, I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. Alright, question mark, question mark, question mark. My question mark for you is... Are you Timmy's dad? Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. Ah, the strong, silent type, are ya? Okay. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Look at those eyes. He has like Violet Evergarden eyes. Blonde Zuko. Disturbing the peace with them eyes, right? Look. So, I'm a traveler? What's going on here?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. Have I offended you?
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Is this wise? I think it's best if I should, I've disturbed you. Enjoy your wine.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food. My best chum. That voice, though, I know. Hold up. Not only do you have mesmerizing eyeballs, but that voice is highly suspicious. And this is my emergency food, and you cannot have a bite.
That's not true, and you know it.
Sorry, I'm hungry.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
Are you lonely?
My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Dainsleif? Well, I was hoping to invite you. Do we want to invite this guy? He's a little sus. Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. But I'd rather not.
Sure.
No. Wait, sure? Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
If you're gonna narrate Genshin trailers, you need to have that voice. Wait, is he the narrator?
But I will require advance payment.
Payment, you say?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Well, the Mora's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm fully loaded. The questions, however...
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Guys, I don't know about this. You voice as many previews of Genshin? I mean, that voice deserves it. He has, like, cat eyes. I don't know. He acts like a cat. Because at first he's like, don't approach me, but wait, I will be your new adventuring buddy, but also only if you pay me and answer my questions, peasant.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
This is our only option. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Well, here's the 500 mora.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Oh, right down to the point, are we? And if I answer wrongly, do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Okay. Alright, let's get ready, chat. Ayashi hito da na. He's a little sus.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Okay, choices. I'm good with choices. It's not like I'm indecisive or anything. Sure. Well, alright.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How does he... What? Who are you? How do you know that Venti is...
I know everything that I should.
I think he's a Yampire.
Well, answer the question.
It was Venti, it was me. The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory. Alright, guys. A, B, or C? How much do we want to tell this man? Also, the fact that he's sitting on his cape is sus. You always fluff the cape out and let it fall gracefully behind you so that it might flow in the ambiance of the air conditioning. He's sitting on his cape. Red flags. Unity. We have a vote for unity. C. Going once. Going twice. Stream buffering again? No! Stream, why you buffer? Stream, how could you? No. We back? You accused Dan of being a Yampire. Now we're in trouble. Oh no! Yampires have capes. Oh gosh. Madam Ping really cursed us this day. Alright, considering my internet's being kind of wonky, we'll finish this and then do our dailies. I'll read one book that we've collected and then we'll end there. How about that? That'll be our game plan. Yeah, I think that's a good game plan. We'll finish this. We'll do our dailies. We'll end by reading a book, which we do often. And I haven't done it in a while with Genshin. And we'll call it there. We back? We good? Alright, see, everyone says unity. Alright, this seems like the safe answer. The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory.
Is that your answer? I see.
Don't question my answer. Dracula.
Question number 2.
That's it? That's all you're gonna say?
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
What? How do you...
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Adepti, the Liyue Qixing, everyone in Liyue Harbor. I mean, I kind of feel like B. Why am I so nervous to answer this man? He knows too much. Alright, chat, what do you think now? A, B, or C? I'm leaning towards B, but... I don't know. Do we want to tell him what we really think? Or not? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. I'm going for it. I'm gonna do it. The Liyue Qixing.
So that's your answer? I see.
See? It's too late. I'm sorry.
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Oh, wait. Alright, chat. Final question. I think I have chat delay, so. B. Those with visions, those without visions. Perhaps none of them do. Which hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? I feel like those with visions, some of the gods might be against them because they have visions, even though the people of Teyvat say that they're blessings. But then those without visions, they might be important because the gods want to protect them. And maybe everyone's equal, and there's no one actually important above the other. Pick number 3, my lord! Wait. See? Pick number 3, my lord. You know what? I wonder what he would think. Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then? I understand.
Do you? Can I ask you 3 questions?
As I thought, you really are similar to him.
What do you mean, him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
I'm so confused.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Oh?
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh.
Past?
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Aggressive, okay.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
What's that?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
What's an Abyss Herald? Oh my gosh, hello Lone Wolf, good to see you. I hope your day is going wonderfully. Guys, Lone Wolf is a very positive streamer on Twitch, and we met last week, right? I think we raided you last week. Very kind, very positive. Good to see you. I wonder what happens if you do the quest with less than 500 mora. I should have given my mora to D-Luke. I'm just kidding. Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Doing great. Couldn't be better. Now I'm obsessed with Razor. Let's go, Razor best boy. For now. Until we get Goro. Maybe? Pause jam? I'm just kidding. We would never betray Razor. Hello, Sagat? Sag? Can I call you Sag? Hello? Thanks for the follow.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
This is true.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me. I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
Tell him, Paimon, tell him. I like how I'm sitting here so prim and proper, like, I'll defeat them. And Paimon's like, I'm gonna go get them! I'm gonna rake my mace right across their faces.
That manner, it's just like his.
Who is he? I'm so confused. You dye your... I may dye my next hair color Razor's color. Let's go. Wait, that reminds me. I wore a silver wig on Halloween. Are we part of the Razor crew?
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Go to the Temple of the Falcon. Look, six-fingered Jose! You got 6 fingers, bro? Stop moving your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I count correctly? Because I see 5.
I can't give up.
Don't give up, Jose. That's our message for today and tomorrow and forever. Don't give up on your dreams. We believe in you. Wait, it's the sheep. That's so cute. Wait, Corey, that's not your voice, is it? Is he gonna be in there? Jose? Speak again, I dare you. Oh, he called me amiga. He's kind of mute. Wait, I'm gonna do his voice. Brings me joy that you told Six-Fingered Jose not to give up. I don't want him to give up. Wait, I'm gonna do his voice. Ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do it. You have a great pair of eyes. Choosing to stop here in front of me. Oh. Okay. Do you want to hear my latest composition? Composition? I put my whole heart into it. And also my soul. How about it, amiga? I like that you call me amiga. Can we commission a song? Seen any around? Who Are You? Storm Terror? We've already heard these. Leaving so soon? You are a busy bee. If you ever have time to spare, I won't complain if you come here and show me some appreciation. Oh, feisty, I like. Don't give up, Jose. One day you'll be playing all the big taverns in Teyvat. And when Inazuma opens, I'll put in a good word for you. Okay? Yeah? Yeah, you do that. How's my day going today? It's going. I woke up this morning with a phone call that a local photographer wanted to do a photo shoot, and she's a really good friend, but I had to say no because I am still recovering from a cold, and I could not be outside. It's very cold here, so I didn't think it would be right for me to be outside for a few hours taking pictures. So I'm a little sad about that. But I've been hibernating, chugging tea, and been having a good time with the community. Everyone's been great. Jose is one of mine. The brilliant Corey Yi, master of the meats, defender of voices across Teyvat. It's so cool now to just like run into people and I'm like, wait, that voice is familiar. Hold up a second. Can I guess who this is? Not you, Swan. Swan never tells me anything. The brilliant Corey in chat. Corey, how are you still awake? Are you okay? Gray shrimping for Jose? We're supporting a friend. Although we do wish we could count those 6 fingers, you know? He's hiding one from us. Maybe the 6th one is like his... If you press Q, the 6th finger comes up and like he rocks out. It's incredible. It's amazing. Alright, how much time do we have? What are our dailies? Should I do my dailies now? Or should I do them tomorrow? I always do my dailies. I get home from work at 5 p.m.-ish, which gives me about an hour before dailies reset. It's always a rush. It fills me with excitement. The 6th one is his lack of talent. That's so sad. It's okay. We'll support him. We'll toss an extra coin in his pocket. We can find Jen nearby too. Really? Do them now? Do the dailies? Sorry couldn't do a photo op. It's okay. There will be more opportunities. Health is more important for sure. My mods told me that this morning when I was like, guys, what do I do? Do I go to the photo shoot? Do I stream? As I was sitting here coughing up my lungs. Six finger is his guitar pick. Oh? What if he has 6 toes and his special talent is to strum the harp with his toes?
Wind go with you.
It's the friends we made along the way. Oh, wait, that's actually brilliant. Alright, I might do my dailies really quickly. Because of my internet being in and out, I'm afraid to go to this temple. And then my internet kicks, you know? So I'm going to do my dailies, and we'll go from there and see what happens. Okay. How quickly can we do dailies? Straight to the heart. Let's go. I probably need to heal because I haven't done that in a while. The world may never know. Oh, 100. Oh, it's raining. Remember the times we tried to cook and it was always raining? And then Amber would be like, oh, it's raining again. I love Razor's line when it's raining. Or maybe he only says it when there's lightning. If you're scared of lightning... What does he say? If you're scared of lightning, you should run away or something like that. I love Razor so much. Alright, where are we going? Is it faster to go this way or to go this way? I still have to find all these places. There's also a viewpoint here. Do I do domains? I usually do them with Justin off stream, right? I think I did one with... Wait. We've done a few together, yeah. Justin, also Paragon Greninja in chat. We've done them off stream. We might have done one on stream. I think I did one with Blazer Gamer. Maybe? No, I think we just did bosses together. I can't remember. But I need to do more of them because I am severely under-leveled. But I still beat Child, and that's good enough for me. Go! Hello, friends.
Cool it.
I messed up. My brain collapsed. Wait, I need to start over. I didn't... I had brain lag. Okay. I had brain lag for 2 seconds. Alright. I wasn't sitting comfortably to run. Are we ready? Now we're really going. Can't wait to play today. I love watching others play Genshin. Now I'm addicted. It's so fun. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. Go! Hello, fiery friends. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
Freeze!
I need a gaming keyboard. Oh wait, these are level 45s now. Alright, I don't have to defeat them all. Not you. You.
Dodge this!
Wait, I made a mistake. Where's my Q?
Booba, get them!
Wait, I don't need them. My brain is lagging so much, guys. I usually don't even fight these things. Hello, goodbye. There we go. Why was I sitting there trying to fight them? Goomba got just enough, I know. Also, if you guys are wondering the weird things I call things in Genshin, it's because I have goldfish memory, so sometimes I just give nicknames to things. Like, you know, I don't remember what they're called. We just got them. You know the 90 primos you get? The Wellingtons? What do you call, what is the real name of the Wellingtons? Alright, next. Oh yes, the Welkin thing. It's now Beef Wellington. Because I thought it was called Wellingtons. Next, Lost Relic. Oh. Wait, she's always trying to kill me with her Lost Relic. There's Wellingtons. Goomba is Goomba. What else? We have a lot of weird names. But yeah, every day we get our daily dose of Beef Wellington. Found at your local tavern. Or cooked up specifically and especially for you by Xiangling. I call Goomba Boba. Oh, that's so cute. Boba. Oh. The core emotes are so perfect. The nom one. I don't have a snack emote yet, which is probably a disgrace for my channel, considering how many snacks I usually have. But the meats are perfect. Alright, how are you trying to kill me today? I can't find it anywhere. What did you lose this time? Seriously. Oh, this time I haven't lost anything. I'm still looking for it. But I can't find it anywhere. Where could it be after all the effort I've gone to confirm its whereabouts? Help me search for it, would you? We can't let something like this stay lost. Alright. Okay, you take that side, I'll take this side. We have to find it. Luke, thanks for the follow. There's a chest over here I was distracted by the whole time.
These things useful?
These things useful? Very useful. Good boy, Razor, good boy. Alright, we have to get back up here. Yeah, hello! Hello and welcome to the Noob-born adventures in Teyvat. The easiest way is to glide down from here, right? Wait, where am I supposed to look? Oh, I don't have to go up the cliff this time? This is new. Usually she makes me go up the cliff and we have to fight the thingy. And we get a cabbage out of it. There's always a cabbage. Over there? Ma'am, what did you lose this time? That's very strange, but okay. Internet and game seems to be holding up. My internet is also sick. No! Get out of here. Don't appreciate you fools.
Freeze!
There's no Mr. Tingles?
Nice and spicy.
Wait, where'd they go? Hello? Oh. Oh, did he go back up? Come on, bro. You can fight Gooba. Bro. Xiangling, please. Have mercy. We're trying to protect a woman here.
Dodge this.
Kaya, stop kicking him off the cliff. Oh, he's dead. Ma'am, are you alright? Saved by our precious pirate. To warp back up full health too many times? I know. It's insane. How's Genshin so far? I am too obsessed with it, to be honest. It's not very often that I come home from work and desire to play a game. And I usually only do my dailies because I'm tired, but still. For me to play any game after work says something. But also the story, I love games with a really detailed story and characters that are all twisted into the story, the lore, the world building. I think I said this earlier. I just had deja vu. Did I? I probably said this a million times. But everything is so complex, and it's so beautiful, and it's so calming, but also my agita just spikes every time I fight something. I have a love-hate relationship with a child who is a Fatui scum. and the community has been great. It's so strange. I don't know. I've never experienced a game like this. So it's pretty cool. I get so into it. Anyways. Soraya. What does she sound like? She seems very humble. She seems like she would talk very slowly, too. I don't know why. Thank you, traveler. That was terrifying. She seems very calm for some reason. The treasure hoarders are such savages these days. Who are you? I'm Soraya, a visiting scholar. I'm actually doing some research as we speak. A few days ago, I followed a trail of clues to a ruin where I found a jade plate that recorded details from the Archon War. Okay. But I was ambushed by the treasure hoarders on my way out. I tried to run away, but they caught up with me. If not for you, both I and the jade plate would have been in big trouble. So thanks again. You're a scholar too? You mean you've met other scholars around here? Like who? How do I say this name? I always skip saying her name because I don't know how to say it. Bao? I'm gonna call her Bao Bao. Bao Bao? Wait a second. Just now, when I was ambushed by the treasure hoarders, I heard someone complain about Bao Bao hogging all the treasure. That sounds about right. What a strange coincidence. Could you tell me a little more about the Bao Bao you met? Here's what I remember. Oh, we gave her full account. Okay. The locations Bao Bao pointed out to you are the same ones I was targeting. Maybe this coincidence is not so coincidental after all. Knock off Bowser. If she really is with the treasure hoarders... Oh wait, are we suspecting her now? If she really is with the treasure hoarders, then I suspect they must have been following me around for some time, hoping to get some fresh ruined treasure via me. Bao Bao wanted it all for herself, so she split off from the group and tried to get ahead. But this area is much too big for one person to search, so it seems like she used you, traveler. And I'll bet that she had her eyes set on this location for a long time. It's just her comrades and I got there before you did. Don't be alarmed. This is still just guesswork. But Bao Bao, It's just a suspicious sounding name. I mean, I just made it up, so yeah, it sounds a little suspicious. It could just be a fake name, or maybe a code name. Have we just given a code name to a code name? Traveler, could you throw her off the scent? Whatever happens, this jade plate cannot get into the wrong hands. If I return empty-handed, she'll get suspicious. Good point. In that case, take this. It's nothing of anything value? It's nothing of any value? It's nothing of any value, really. Barely enough for her to make a profit on, but hopefully enough to avoid her suspicion for now. Okay, you'd best get back. You may have just beaten the... Jesus. Sorry. You may have just beaten the living daylights out of her comrades, but if she's traveling alone, she shouldn't get word of it right away. Oh, and if you find something on... I'm losing it, guys. Oh, and if you find something on any of her future... Is that yeah, that's right? Future? And if you find... I'm losing it. Oh, and if you find something on any of her future treasure hunts, you can bring it to me. I'm usually at the Wangshu Inn. I might not be good for a lot of things, but if I can keep a historical relic safe, then at least that's something. Jesus, woman. You got a lot to say. That's MiHoYo for you. Luckily, it's not dark yet. Another MiHoYo games. Do you have any audiobooks or something? No, not yet, but people have been telling me to do Skyrim books, which is coming. It's supposed to have been out last month, but considering what's been happening and now that I am recovering, it's on its way. Maybe it'll be a Christmas present to you guys. Is this a world quest, not a commission? Is it? I thought this was a commission. Health first? Absolutely. Once I recover, I'll record those Skyrim things, guys. I'm pretty sure this is a commission, but this is the first time I've ever met this woman. Fortunately, the jade plate is undamaged. Why didn't you just give it to them? I want to know more about the jade plate. Do I? Do I? Oh, it's piqued your... I'm gonna speak a little faster. Oh, it's piqued your interest, has it? Well, answer me this. Are you interested in its cultural value or its monetary value? I'm joking. This jade plate records an event from the Archon War, a clash of clans, if I'm not mistaken. If I can decipher it, maybe I can fill in some of the gaps in Sumeru? In Sumeru's academia records. Or maybe those gaps have been filled in already. I'm just not allowed to know about them. Good enough with me. Let's go speak to the suspicious one. Clash of Clans, product placement, maybe. This is commission, but different version? I'm stuck, aren't I? Kaya, what are you doing? Bro. Kaya. Jesus, bro. I know you look cool when you're falling. In love with me, but still. Alright, where's the suspicious one? Have I claimed my story quest keys? Have I? Good question. I'm at the maximum number. So I have not. I haven't done any of the story quests yet. Whoa! Wait. Oh, we only have these two. Toma and Sayu. We should probably do these. Maybe next time I stream, we can do some of these story quests. You can use them up for Klee. Oh, wait, we can unlock them with the keys. Oh, wait, we can... Okay, remind me next time, for sure.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Do they have their hands full? Alright, you're officially sus now, Bao Bao. What took you so long? Did you find anything? I found this. It's not bad, but it doesn't look anything like... I don't remember what voice I gave her. It doesn't look anything like the one I was looking for. Still, her relic is a relic, so I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I'll see it gets to good use. Gets put to good use. Thanks for your help. In return, take these. But the other lost relic, I hope it's okay. Now I'm suspicious of her. See, even the commissions are getting complicated. I was never suspicious of this woman. Except for the fact that she kept sending me to die. For a cabbage. I'm just kidding. Is that her? Ooh.
There's gotta be something good in here.
Oh, that's not the voice I thought she would have. Bao Bao. Interesting. Because you can just use them now, but make sure not to wander in the area like with razors. Oh, is that how it works? That's not the voice I expected either. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go... We didn't fight anything, so we don't need to heal. Next. Business in the marsh. Let's go. Never had this commission? I have been getting new commissions recently. But I always thought it was just because I haven't done very much. Pet the doggos? One day. Oh, just one thing after another. This man has a hard life. This location, it's a real challenge to run an inn here. Could just be me, but I feel like we're seeing more and more monsters around these parts recently. I feel like I gave him a raspy voice last time. It's probably not best if I do that. They wouldn't dare come anywhere near the inn itself, but Bess needs to get in and out, and the Millilith can't... Brain processing. The Millilith can't be here all the time. Have I seen the live stream? Yes! I freaked out. It was incredible. It was absolutely amazing. She has Luke? She has Luke? Oh, I have Luke. Yes, I have. I think people in my Discord can attest to me being like, whoa, guys! And also I was DMing Justin like, dude! And also when we found out Corey was the voice of the good boy, I was like, bro! What's going on his birthday? In between coughs, I was like, my lung just fell, but also my heart. Oh gosh. I'd be freaking out in the Discord a lot. If you're free... I lost my brain. The last brain cell I had. Where did it go? If you're free, do you think you could take care, or take a look around and clear out any monsters nearby? Sure. I must say I do find your forthrightness refreshing. Speaking of tiring jobs, I do feel bad making you do this. I think his voice just changed. But I promise I will make it worth your time. Best of luck and thank you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hello, doggo. Which way? Bro, which way? I think last time it was over here. Do I have it set? Oh, it's over here. I didn't set it, that's why. The other side. I'm directionally inept. Was a legit OMG moment for sure. Mind blown. Every last cell in my brain. What am I gonna roll for? Good question. I don't know a lot about the characters that I haven't met so far. But I remember Justin telling me a lot about Eula. And that was around the same time. Her banner came out around the same time. I think I got back into Genshin right after her banner. But Albedo seems cool. And also Ito, come on guys. I was saying this to my chat earlier. Or yesterday. But tell me he doesn't look like Rengoku-san from Demon Slayer. But like Geo version. And that attitude of his, he's so cool. Come on. You just... I can't help it. But also, we need the best boy. We gotta have Goro on our team. The General Geo Barkon. Patent pending. Where am I going? Over here? Is this the monsters? Is this who I want to fight? This looks about right. Yeah, this looks about right.
Race you!
Oh, it's these fools. I bet. Let's go. Hello.
Get them!
Ouch, bro. That kind of hurt. Alright, I gotta remember there's a dude up at the top. You know what? Okay, that's not nice.
Get back!
Nope. I have to fix my mouse. I think I just changed the sensitivity. Rip. Oh, my mouse sensitivity. What did I do? I pressed something. Bro, get away from me. I don't like you. I have to level up, guys. Why am I doing this to myself? A cabbage. Oh.
Dodge this.
You're a sparky one.
Freeze.
Oh wait, there's gonna be reinforcements, aren't there? Kaya likes rocks. I have an issue with him climbing everything. Wait, no reinforcements? Strange. Alright, off stream I'm working on these
Quite
characters.
the find.
Quite the find. I've had them under-leveled for long enough. I'm just self-inflicting myself with pain. Eula for the dance moves? Wait, is Eula a dancer? Well, now I have to get Eula. That just speaks to my soul. I know I really wanted Kokomi when her banner came out, but the Archons were not in my favor. They did not bless me. Because I remember Justin sent me a thing where it's like... What did she say? I don't remember what it said, but she likes fighting or something. She's a bit of a feisty one. I was like, that's me. Thank you very much. Next. What's this? Increasing danger. Let's go. Heartless, thank you so much for the follow. Kokomi, Art of War. I love it. That's like my life. Battle dancers and games. Honestly, mesmerizing. I didn't know she was a dancer. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna steal these. Sorry to the farmers who grew them. You know, I will repay your kindness. Ooh, an iron point. My cabbages. Wait, weren't we just here? Why did I go back? Oh, I think I healed, didn't I? That's why I went back. He has one of my favorite character themes, Eula and all. Wait, I missed something. Should play her character story. It's hilarious. Eula's. She has one of my favorite character themes. Huge fan of her. Then again, I do be cat Jim to all since. Oh my gosh, that concert. How was that free? I think I say this every time, but there's no way that I would pay big bucks to see a Genshin Impact concert live. Like, I don't even care. I will start saving up money right now. That was such quality content that I would donate money to help them. Money I don't have.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
This guy's toast. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Don't be so aggressive. Just because you're a giant Chad doesn't mean you have to act like one. We're all friends. Bro, you punched me. You told me you have a giant weapon, and you punched me. I don't like you. Oops.
Dodge this.
Goodbye. Oh, you're a Frozy. A Frozy? What is that? Goodbye. I just came for the towers, bro. Oh, there's your friends. Hey! That's not very nice.
Cool it. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
I knew it. I knew he was coming after me. I could feel it.
Cool it.
Why do you still have a shield? Bro. That's it. That's it. I'm tired of you.
Get back! I taste blood.
I can't see.
Guba, get them.
Yeah, now you die. Who's my strongest? I think it's Xiangling, right? I think the only ones I've actually ascended are Xiangling and Kaya?
Nice and spicy.
Wait, I just remembered I was gonna play Child today. No. pools. Oh, I was dig. Razor's favorite thing? Ooh.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I woke up today and I was like, after I finish the Liyue quest line, I'm going to play as child. And I didn't do it.
Cool it.
So next time. Because I got him to level 40. Oh, I
What's the
haven't.
hurry?
I haven't even done what I came here to do. Mission accomplished. Next. Oh wait, that was the last one? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Let's go back. Xiangling definitely my strongest. Child got a timeout for being naughty. True. Although I still think I feel a little bit bad for him. But yeah, he's in timeout. We'll play with him next time. A bit of
Ad
child's
Astra
play.
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Does she look the same as Mondstadt, Catherine? Oh, look at Razor like, hello, ma'am. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Also, it still trips me out that she says this line and I could never hear it until Liyue, Catherine. Give me them primos, please. Okay. We've done this. How many primos do I have? We have 3,600 primos! Alright, I think I said I was going to do one 10 pull next week. I'm going to do one 10 pull on this banner and see how it goes. And then I'm going to save the rest of my primos for the upcoming banners. Right? I think that's my game plan in terms of wishes. I vote to call child Chuck, since it's his since it is child's play. I like that. She's ascended to rank 3, I believe. It's 4-star drip. Oh wait, I think it is 4-star.
I'm hungry.
You're right.
Let's hunt.
Because I think you helped me with that last time. What time is it? I have to eat dinner. Let me go heal very quickly while I decide what I want to do. Using up wishes if you can to get Bennett in the shop. True. Oh, we about to get struck by lightning. I think the only person that's ever been struck by lightning is Kaya. Because, you know, he's just so shockingly handsome. I didn't realize you could actually get shocked by lightning, so that was a thing. Uni Potato Corn TV. I love your name. Potatoes and corn. They're the greatest gifts to pair with a good steak. Oh my gosh, we almost died. The Electro Archons are not on our side right now. You should also have new recipes since hitting AR3 from all the food places, which can be very Ooh, let's go check that. Ooh, but also I think I have a new recipe in my pocket. Pocket. Somewhere. Almond tofu, here it is. I never used it. I learned to make almond tofu. I think that was the only one. To the food places. And Liyue first. Down here. You'll get hit with more lightning. Bennett is really good. I've heard Bennett's really good. Everyone always talks about pairing Bennett. Wait, let me check the shop really quickly. It's Bennett and Lisa, our lovely librarian. I love her personality. It's fantastic. Remember our Lisa date? Still waiting for that second date, Lisa. Alright, so when we do our 10 pull, do you think we'll have enough for him? A good-natured adventurer from Mondstadt who's unfortunately extremely unlucky. Oh, precious boy. Me too. 34 is a lot to acquire. Definitely not. You're saying I gotta do 2 10 pulls? If I do standard banner pulls, does it count? Oh, you only get them from 4 to 5 stars. Oh. Well, that's just our luck, isn't it? We'll get Bennett another time, I guess. It's fine. We don't, you know, it's completely fine. We didn't need him. We just wanted him. We still have to get these. It's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Haven't been on a banner in a while, so he might be upcoming. Fingers crossed. We're fine. Alright. Next week I'll do the event banner, and I'll do a standard banner. Maybe. Maybe I'll save these. I don't know. The Temptations, guys. I was sad I missed a Ningguang last time, so I told you totally. Oh, Nick! Fingers crossed for a Ningguang rerun into the near future, sometime, eventually. Patience. Patience. Kaya, patience.
You were such a slacker.
I'm not slacking. We're studying the art of patience. Alright. I don't have much time because I do need to eat dinner. So, game plan, chat. I'm going to check what books I have in my inventory, in my archives. But first I need to find a very scenic place to go. And I will read you one of the wonderful literary works. Ooh, I have an idea. The bridge is always really, really lovely. Not gonna have enough primos for all the reruns. You know, that's just what happens. But it's okay. Someday we will get all the friends. Oh wait, food. Recipes. I just remembered.
What's the hurry?
Food, recipes. Hello, Chef Mao. Give me all the best recipes you have in your pocket. Holy mug! Yeah, there's so many recipes. Okay, why are they so expensive? But also I'm bloody rich. But I need these for my level ups. You didn't know? I mean, I just assumed it was her father. Now you've confirmed it. Grilled tiger fish. Rice buns. Chicken. Shrimp. A mint salad. We don't do salads. Chef Mao is best dad. Aww. Imagine having a father as a dad. I mean, a father as a chef. Oh my gosh. Paimon, I need my brain cell back, please. Imagine having a father as a chef. Oh no. Okay. But you know, we could ask Timmy about his father. Okay, we're gonna stop. Meat rolls, guys. We're definitely this is expensive. This is really a lot. Minty meat rolls. Purchase? Let's go. Do I get a discount? Low blow, I know. I'm sorry. But Timmy's father is out adventuring. He'll come back. Plot twist. I'm Timmy's father. Tommy. The tank engine. Hole officially dug. I know, I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna cryo. Do I buy this? This is so expensive. Sir, a discount. I'm friends with your daughter. Timmy just wants his wheat. Timmy just wants some cooked chicken. I mean pigeon. Just get all of them? You have enough money? I bet. Let's go. I'm rich. Universal peace. Oh. The recipe to universal peace. Chef Mao. You had the key all along. Triple layered consomme. Wait, consomme is so good. Triple layered on what though? A squirrel fish. Yes, I know this creature. The very elusive squirrel fish. Alright. Black back perch stew. Let's buy it all. We love food. Crab roe tofu. Thank you. Mint salad. Eh. Not quite as excited about this one. Madam Ping, why? Oh no. I wish you didn't talk about Timmy's father that way. Mythic. That's a golden gem. Is my stream suffering again? Are we suffering stream problems? Is Madam Ping at it again? Or are we okay? Trust me. We're getting too much food, that's why. Right, crystal shrimp. Let's go. Do we like the chili chicken? You're going to be rich after the event next week. With all the fragile resin you have. Can I do the event? I know I've missed a lot of the events because I'm very early game. Will I be able to do it? And finally, the grilled tiger fish. Yum. How exciting, we have so many recipes. Chef Mao, thank you.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Who said that, Chef Mao? Okay. Where do I go now? This... Here. No, here? Where do I see my recipes? Didn't I just see them? Oh, here they are. I'm an idiot. It's 3 per day only. Interesting. Alright, let's learn all these. Squirrelfish, tripled layer consomme, and of course, universal peace. Minty meat rolls, my new favorite. Some how do I say this? Jueyun chili chicken. Crystal shrimp. Crab roe tofu. Mint salad. Grilled tigerfish. And finally, some rice buns. Leyline event starts tomorrow's. The gem is you. I'm just polished. The gem is you. I'm just polished. Wait, I'm gonna use that the next time I try to flirt with someone. In 2025. The next time I meet a human being. When I move back to America, the first thing I say to the TSA agent. Alright, we got all the recipes here. Can we see them? Can we look at them? No? That's fine. I don't care. Oh, I was gonna check my archives. Nope, not the character archives. But look, it's Toma! Have we looked at this since they added him? I don't think we've looked at him. The Kamisato clan's housekeeper, a well-known fixer in Inazuma. He's a fixer-upper? Interesting. Is he eating dango? You're my new friend. Eat away. I will feed you. Interesting, interesting. Audio, flaming assault, snap and swing. He seems so nice. Is he nice? Or is this one of those moments where I'm like, oh my gosh, look at Child. I like his mask. He seems so charming and nice, and then found out he was a Fatui scum. I'm afraid to think he's nice. Look at this handsome individual. Justin. Wait, does Christian have this as an emote? I'm subscribing to Christian. But also Christian is a pretty cool person. That's my favorite Klee emote. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize this. Toma is the best? Y'all are vouching for him? He's nice? You're not lying to me? Okay, I believe you, chats. We're gonna believe he's nice. Look, this is just a nice guy face. The face of a nice guy. Compared to this man right here. Look at you. Look at him. I like your mask. Why didn't I realize? It says Harbinger right here. I'm so dumb. I was too busy looking at his little peeky hole right here. Oh gosh. He's incredibly wholesome, just like Christian. Aww. He's like the older sibling of your friend that you have a crush on. I don't think I've ever had a friend who has an older sibling that I've crushed on, but I've read enough books and seen enough dramas to understand. Recently found out she's a zombie. That blew my mind. Oh, what happens if I pull this off of her head? She drops? No way. Must protect. I'm gonna super glue it to her forehead.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
I'm gonna cry. She's so cute. Also, I want to meet Klee.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I can't. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm out. No more. Also, I'm really sad we didn't get Kokomi. Our pretty fishy. That's okay. Someday. Alright, I'm gonna stop before I go down a rabbit hole of no return. Milady nice guy? Like a dude who is a nerd that doesn't know he's hot. The hot nerd? She loses warranty? No, we gotta keep... like a mattress? Vlad. Oh no, don't pull... We can't do that. We have to keep the warranty just in case. Wait, that wins today. That was the best thing ever. Oh gosh. What am I looking for? Books. Alright, chat. I do have to wrap up because it's almost 9 p.m. here and I haven't eaten dinner, and tomorrow is a Monday in which I have a long day of work. So, this is a tradition that started with my Skyrim adventures where I read a book at the end of stream just to kind of wind down, get a little bit of lore. A lot of people skip the books, and I think it's an enjoyable part. You get a little bit more story. So I'm going to let you guys choose the book we read. We're calling about your extended warranty. So let's see what we have. I don't have all the books. But we do... I don't know if I want to read the Traveler's Guide. But if you vote for it... we have the Mondstadt Tower. This is a one-book thing. A one-volume thing. So the Mondstadt Tower. Respect the literature, absolutely. The Legend of Vanessa. We have both volumes of The Legend of Vanessa. I haven't practiced my Hilichurlian. Is that what you call it? My Hilichurlian. So we're not going to read this one right now. But, you know, I'll I'll brush up on this and get back to you on that. The Diary of Rold the Adventurer. Oh, we don't have the first book, so we're not going to read this one. Someone's Diary. We also don't have the first one, so we're going to skip it. Jueyun. Records of Jueyun. I only have one volume, but I do have the first volume, so we'll leave it on here just in case. I do have all volumes of Hilichurl Cultural Customs. Ballads of the Squire. Both volumes. Heart of Clear Springs. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Do I have all the volumes? I do! I do have all the volumes. Dang, we got a lot of books. Tale of Waves. Moonlit Bamboo. If you guys see something that is catching your attention. A Drunkard's Tale. Oh, we have a lot of volumes of this. How long is this? Ah, the complete set! Alright. Rex Incognito. Oh, we don't have volume 2, so gotta skip this one for now. Customs of Liyue. Record of the Gallant. I don't have volume 2, but that's alright if you choose it. Oh, we're getting down to the bottom. Breeze amidst the forest. String of pearls. We don't have all of them, so not this one. Beres Melancholy. This is a very long one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have 8. Fox and the Dandelion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Drunkard's Tale gets my vote. Okay. Since Corey also voices voices draft. That's very true. We could ring that one. Alright. Fox and the Dandelion is a long one. The Boar Princess. 3, 4, 5. We don't have 6. Skipping. Legend of the Scattered Halberd. Nope. Heart's Desire. 1 and 2. Hexenhound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Pale Princess and the 6 Pygmies. We don't have all the volumes, so I'm a little hesitant. Legend of the Lone Sword. And that's all we have. Okay. So I'm gonna go through the ones that we have as our option. Maybe we can do a top 5 and make a poll. Okay. Mondstadt Tower. Justin, I hate to put you to work because I want you to just be here and enjoy. But I'm gonna put you to work a little bit, just a little bit. You can you don't have to write the whole name down, but I don't know. You can write them in our DMs or something. And then we're gonna make a poll out of the top 5. Mondstadt Tower, Legend of Vanessa. Also chat if you see something that catches your fancy. We do have a vote for A Drunkard's Tale. Mondstadt Tower, Legend of Vanessa. Mondstadt Tower, Legend of Vanessa. Records of Joyun. Hilichurl Customs. I like trains. I sit on trains. Digits, BB! Friend, are you on a train right now? I hope that you enjoyed you were gone for a concert, right? I hope you enjoyed. Good to see you. The Digits BB, who we always hang out with and play Animal Crossing and other games, and he's a great friend. I lost what I was saying. Goldfish memory. I'm gonna start over. Okay. It was intense, dude. Let's talk about it soon. Alright. Mondstadt Tower. Legend of Vanessa. You can just write Vanessa. Tower Vanessa. Tower Vanessa. Hilichurl Customs. Tower Vanessa Hilichurl Customs. Tower Vanessa Hilichurl Customs. Ballad of the Squire. Squire. Heart of Clear Springs. Springs. Tales from the Waves. I can't use my hand again. I'm scrolling with my other hand. This is where we need 6 fingers. 6 finger Jose, where you at? I need to count a little more. Off to bed, Mythic. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for being here for the adventures. Good night, Mythic. Much appreciate you and your lovely puns and your energy. It's been great having you in chats. May Sayu bless you with lovely sleeps. Alright, just pretend I have 6 fingers like Jose, okay? And that one goes for Moonlit Bamboo Forest. On my 6th finger. I'm gonna beat Jose and say I have 7 fingers, but it's actually my 2nd thumb over here. You just can't see it because it's moving so fast. My ninja thumb, ready? Tales of... or A Drunkard's Tale, which is the one that we have a vote for. And yes, Clear Springs is a sad one. It's quite emotional. Good night, Mythic, you lovely, lovely... I almost called you creature. And I think that's because I call my subs little dragons. You lovely specimen, you. We're all creatures here. Customs of Liyue. I'm going very slowly here. Records of the Gallant. Vera's melancholy is kind of wild, if I remember correctly. Ooh. I'm gonna go... We're gonna add anything you say in chat is automatically getting added to the poll. Breeze amidst the forest. Vera's melancholy. Why did I close this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do... Oh, I don't have 8. I could read up to 7 if you guys vote for this one. But do keep in mind I don't have 8, so I will not read 9 and 10. We'll read 1 through 7. And stop there. If this one wins. Vera's melancholy. The Fox and the Dandelion. The Fox. Kitsune Udon. I have a Kitsune Udon sitting right next to me. The Demon Slayer version. Heart's Desire. 8 should be easy to grab at least. Oh, do you know where 8 is? I am all for going out and searching for books. I think I spent 30 minutes in Skyrim searching for a book. The Dawn Winery has quite a few books. Did I steal the books from the winery? I'll have to go back and check. Flower Princess? Do I have Flower Princess? Hex and Hound. The Pale Princess and the 6 Pygmies. The Legend of the Lone Sword. But it's in Inazuma. Oh. About flowers for Princess Fischl. Wait, I have Fischl. Oh. Remind me when we reach Inazuma. After their country stops being closed. Oh, I see it. Flowers for Princess Fischl. I'm assuming these are Inazuma stuff. Alright, well that's everything. Alright, in chat you guys have said Vera's melancholy. Heart of Clear Springs. And A Drunkard's Tale. Any last votes? We can add those 3. I think you can have 4 to 5 on a poll, right? A Breeze and Mist might be nice for a short and simple one, volume-wise. Alright, that's 4 mentioned in chat. Scroll faster, scroll faster, scroll faster, scroll faster. This one, Breeds Amidst the Forest. Alright, any last votes? Or shall we just do those 4 for voting purposes? Going once. Going twice for stream delay. Going thrice for anyone named Bryce. And 4 wins. Okay, Justin, I think we have our 4 in chat. A breeze amidst Vera's melancholy. Heart of clear springs. And a drunkard's tale. Okay, that's pretty good 4. Alright, chat. I accidentally just closed chat. Where are you? There you are. 4 is a nice number. It is. Alright. Justin, I think we want to do those 4, if that's okay.
I'm not sure I understand.
Siri, I said Justin, not Siri. Thank you. That scared me. Jesus. Oh, did you guys hear that? Why do you think your name is Justin? Siri's trying to take your job, Justin. You're about to get replaced. Alright. While we do that, I'm going to blow my nose in the corner over here and hydrate before I read to you guys. Please hydrate, get comfy while I read. Okay. 1 second. I'm alive. I can breathe a little bit. There is air. It just needs to go into my nose. I'm tired of being a mouth breather. Alright. Let's get this poll going. Shall I do it? Oh, Justin's on it. Alright, chat. Please vote for the book you would like me to read to you. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate you. Please vote for your preferences today. And now I shall sing to you the song of my people. I'm just kidding. What's the Barbara song here? I want to hear the Barbara song really quickly. I have Barbara, don't I? I do. She's so cute. Oh, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, I like how it says when they joined your party. I think Fischl and...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Oh. You tried. You did your best. I got Fischl and Changyan same day together. Aw, Popsicle. And then I got Xiangling. No, then I got Razor. Fischl, Changyan, Razor, Xiangling. Who came after that? Noelle? Oh, Noelle was first. Yeah, Noelle, and then these two, and then Xiangling, Razor, Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Aw, you can do it. Such a sweetheart. Heart of Clear Springs is winning. I'd also be down for tracking down more lore books. In Coop, if that's something you want to do. In Coop? Oh, in co-op. I was like, what's a coop? The chicken coop? Where's the coop? While y'all are voting, I'm gonna go to the winery and see if I got any books I can get over there. Were my first pulls on PC account? You're right. Razor was my first pull ever, but that was on PlayStation. But on this account, it was Fischl and Chongyun. Chongyun? Chongyun? Which I have not used, but I will figure out. Once I start building characters more seriously, I'll start figuring out all my party stuff. So far, I've just been really into story. But I gotta get serious. Master D, Luke, where are you? Your brother has come to visit. Oh, it's the gossiping girls. In the place again? I thought they were gonna keep gossiping. I'm an excellent sweeper. What am I getting myself into? Wait, did I just... Did I just volunteer myself as a maid? Read everything. Read the fine print. Don't ignore people. Oh gosh. Why is this happening? I guess I gotta go clean. But first, let's see what's won. Oh, we have a tie. A Drunkard's Tale and Heart of Clear Springs. Interesting. Alright, if there's time, I could do both. So we'll see. Drunkard's Tale, Heart of Clear Springs. Got it. Drunkard's Tale, Heart of Clear Springs. Someone remind me if I forget.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Are we not? One of Jen's?
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
You say that, but you got struck by lightning last time. You think Hilly is one of hers? One of hers? One of hers? Hilly Churls? I'm scared. Hey, Hilly. Oh, are these the gossiping ones? I don't want to get struck by lightning. We'll hear the voice next time. I'm scared. Let's go clean this place. AKA, I'm looking for a book. Floorboards are really dirty. What happened here? Oh, Master D-Luke would not be very pleased. While the storm was raging, I had to store the plates and the bowls up. You're talking too fast. Finally made some progress in the cleaning. Now the storm is over the floor. Extremely grateful for your help. You can clean up as soon as you can. Oof, I gotta work on my reading speed. Let's go. What am I supposed to do? Is this a quest that I'm cleaning up at dawn? Clean the stains. I'll do this later, actually. I'm here for books. I might have gotten all the books last time I was here. Wait, you're right. There's a book here. Eternal Youth! Let's go. Oh, Master D-Luke. Your minimalism is astounding up here. I think that's the only book. We can clean with hydro as well. I might need to come back and use child to clean this mess. We don't have an ammo. True. Now that the storm is over, it's still raining outside. You know, you're just a little shy. Shall we read here? I'm gonna go outside. Actually, this music is brilliant for reading. Why don't we go sit down? Oh, are we not allowed to sit down? That's fine. Okay. Take a seat beside the fire. Can we sit over there? Oh, we can! Alright, let's take a seat right here. Perfect. Perfect. Now, chat. How are you feeling? Are you comfortable? Welcome to our wind down of the night. Pull up a seat as we achieve greatness, eternal youth, collect the entire Vera's Melancholy series. And now I shall read to you the story. All stories blessed upon us. Alright, what was it, that one? The Drunkard and the Clear Springs? Is that correct? The little voices in my head have decided they want to hear about drunkards and springs, drinking and love. Hello, Frosty, welcome and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here just in time for story time. First on our list. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. I think we shall go with the more emotional one first, before continuing and ending our day or evening, or if you're just waking up, starting with a drunkard's tale. I need to put chapstick on to prepare. With my tea in hand, with my tea in hand, tea in hand, with my tea in hand, I am now ready for all of your literature needs. Let's begin our story time. First, let's open the covers and read the pages of Heart of Clear Springs by a writer that I don't know. Are you ready? Let's go. Volume 1. Had to make sure my microphone was okay. Volume 1. Under the cascading moonlight, a tearful boy made his wish at the spring. A fairy from afar, who had taken up residence in the unaccompanied spring, listened in silence to his wordless wish. Spring fairies know nothing of distant memories or deep dreams. They are born of water's essence, faceless descendants of the angels. Thus, when the curious fairy emerged from the water and heard the cry of that boy's heart, and heard the cry of that boy's heart, she became interested in his life, younger and more fragile than her own. The silent fairy reached out, her formless fingers cold as the moonlight dew and soft as the fortune foregone, and gently caressed the boy's forehead and cheeks. Startled by this stranger's touch, the young boy lifted his head and met the fairy's gaze. Can you make my wish come true? That sounds like a girl. He's a young boy. He's got a young voice. Can you make my wish come true? The boy asked. The fairy of the spring was surprised and confused by this presumptuous question, but she could not speak, and so simply nodded her head. Satisfied, the boy left. He did not know that the spring fairy was alone, without friends or family, and that she had lost a great deal of her wisdom. Only when the spring water flowed from cracks in the stone into her pool, and when she gazed upon the fractured image of the moon in the rippling water, did she slowly regain the ability to think and to mimic fragments of speech. Like a curious child, the fairy observed the world around her in innocence, wonder, and love. She rejoiced with the fox and squirrel, who stole berries and grieved at the dark clouds that covered the horizon. And for that young boy, a feeling complex yet immature welled forth from And for that young boy, a feeling complex yet immature welled forth from within her heart. All alone in this world, she had neither the power nor wisdom with which to grant his wish, but she could share it, and she drew life from sharing his burden. Volume 2. As he gazed at the fractured image of the moon carried by the water's ripples, the boy poured his heart out to the spring. From within his words, she learned much of him, and from her silence he strengthened his belief in himself. Dimly, the spring fairy understood that there was good in the world beyond moonlight and fruits, and more to darkness than mere clouds. The boy spoke to her of forests and trees, cities and walls, and shared with her his joys, his sorrows, and his fears. As she listened to him, she became enamored of this imperfect world into which she had been born. When the boy grew frustrated at his powerlessness, the spring fairy would gently and quietly wipe away his tears. From them, she grew to understand the world outside the spring a little more. Those tears flowed into the water, and the fairy purified them, turning them into sweet nectar that brought him sweet dreams. The boy forgot the pain of his waking hours and met the silent fairy by her spring in his sleep. Every time that happened, the fairy too would smile, asleep in the pool drenched in moonlight. The fresh dew nourished the boy's dreams, and the boy's dreams rejuvenated the lonely fairy's soul. In those dreams, the spring fairy told the boy tales of the faraway realm of Hydro. She spoke of her sapphire blue home. She sang of the homesickness of exile, and she sighed for separation and belonging. In these dreams, the boy became the one who silently listened, who wept for her troubles and who rejoiced in her happiness. Over time, the spring fairy gained the power of speech from the boy's memories and dreams. Over time, they became friends who shared all. Volume 3. When the wind ceased to blow, the moon's fractured reflection in the pool was made whole, and the boy heard the fairy's voice for the first time. Fairies are tender, sensitive beings beyond the ken of humans, and the boy was deeply taken by her gentle, elegiac voice. But fairies being tender and sensitive beyond human ken, through his eyes she saw his naked yearning and the promise that was about to leave his lips. And suddenly, the fairy was afraid. Mortal lives are strong but fleeting, and the boy must grow and grow old. Once youth and innocence had faded, how would he treat his elemental descendants? In the twilight of his life, Would he blame himself for throwing his life away for childish promise? The Spring Fairy was pure and kind, but she did not understand human love. She had never seen the miracle of humanity, and had merely sat idle through millennia of change, and so she greatly feared parting. What humans see as the miracle of devotion, elemental fairies can only perceive as fleeting pleasure, and even the power of fairies cannot reverse the aging of a loved one. The tender fairy could not bear to see the unavoidable day come, and with a kiss, she stopped the boy from uttering the words. But the boy, in his innocence, mistook her rejection as her approval of his promise. From that moment, the fairy vowed that she would someday bear to leave him, and the boy vowed that he would remain by her spring forever. Volume 4. By and by, the young boy grew up, made new friends, and had new experiences. And the Spring Fairy, as she had in his youth, sang him her quiet eulogies. Is that right? Sang him her quiet eulogies, each one. Till the day came at last, when she left, and gazed no more upon the boy. Never again did words flow forth from the trickling sound of the spring. Never again would the fractured moonlight become whole. The Spring Fairy suddenly realized that though she had found a place to belong, and though she had experienced fleeting happiness, she was still alone. The boy, no longer a boy, could not perceive her flight, and blamed himself for his own solitude. He's older now. Perhaps she was merely a childish fantasy. He would think this to himself as he listened to the gurgling of the spring. But that cold kiss was real, as was the wind that once played with her hair. Suddenly, he realized that though he had met and parted with countless new friends, and though he had adventured and returned home more times than he could remember, he was still alone in the end. So, as they had done many years ago, the boy's tears fell into the pure pond, soaking into the fractured moon. But this time, the Spring Fairy did not come as promised. Stubbornly, she turned her back, willing to be the object of an innocent childhood dream, to be a fleeting guest wandering from a foreign land, but unwilling to allow her near eternal life to break her lover's promise. Legend has it that whenever the rain pours down, the raindrops that fell into the pool mixed with the tears of the Spring Fairy. To his dying day, the boy believed wholeheartedly in this groundless superstition. But sadly, the Spring Fairy who fled from her true feelings could never believe it herself. Oh. That's so sad. I don't know why I get sad every time. I've read this book like 4 times already. Before I read the next one. Ooh, why am I? Today's just an emotional day. Pause, champ, for 2 seconds. We shall return. I have something to show you, chat. Something related to this wonderful Spring Fairy.
It's always far more effective in the rain.
Hush now. This music is way too fitting. It was really... Guys, it's raining. You know what that means? The raindrops are falling into the Spring Fairy's pond. Oh no, Grandpa's not here. If you guys have been to Springvale, there's usually a little grandfather sitting right here, waiting for his fairy friend. Manually change time? Oh, true. Alright, we've allowed the rainwater to fill the pond. Oh, let's change time. Kaya wiping his tears with the rain. I'm not crying. It's raining. There he is.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Hush, Kaya. Pepe? Dark Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Look, guys. It's Old Finch.
Fountain spirits, please come to me again.
So if you read Heart of Clear Springs, and come see Old Finch waiting for his spring fairy, he still awaits her to this day. Spring fairy, oh spring fairy. Oh, sorry, traveler. What's up? Spring fairy? Yes, there's a fairy in the spring. You wouldn't have heard of it, and none of the villagers believe in it. But when I was a boy, I would talk to her here all the time. We'd talk about the weather, the spring water, the fish who had fallen out with who in the village. And when a kid fell into the spring, she'd tell me how she had secretly helped them back out and given them a few pretty stones to make them feel better. She is a gentle-natured fairy. But suddenly, one day, she refused to see me any longer. So what are you doing here? How many years now? 30? No, 40? Well, anyways, it's been half a lifetime that I've waited here, just hoping to see her one last time, and to hear her wonderful flowing voice. But after all this time, I'm sure she's probably gone. Whenever I have that thought, I realize, look how old I am now. Too old to go traveling around Teyvat looking for her. So all I can do is wait here, on the off chance there's still some hope. And so concludes the final volume.
Fountain spirits, please come to me again.
Old Finch is the boy from the tale. He was in the event with Indora. I don't know what event that was, but was he? Old Finch? Guys, please go visit Old Finch when you have the chance. He's still waiting for his fairy friend. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Diluc's place so we can read The Drunkard's Tale. And then I really gotta go. That was even before I played regularly. Oh, and 1.4, that was hella early. Oh. Could we have played that when I first started Genshin and I just never did it? Oh, I should have got that butterfly. Won't they make a good ending for him? Sometimes the saddest endings are the ones that are more impactful than anything else. I can understand the Spring Fairy, but also I think if she wanted to learn a little bit more about the mortal life, she would have stuck around, you know? But I can understand the harsh realities of parting with someone, thinking it's, for their benefit and also for your own. I can relate. It's a relatable story for me, but I won't get into that. Let's sit in the other chair, shall we? For a bit of light reading now. It was one of those limited time events, like the moon chase one. Ah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll get another event with our dear old Finch. But for now, chat, let's go into a more lighter tale with our final reading of the day, A Drunkard's Tale. Excuse me. This one also has 4 volumes, and I don't think I've ever read this one. Justin, I don't know if you remember, but I don't remember reading this one. So this might be a first for me. But anyways, I'm excited. Let me take one more sip of my tea. I'm running out, so this is good timing, because if I run out of tea, I definitely can't continue streaming. ASMR reading. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying. Do they have another story like that? I think someone said there's another sad story, but I don't have the other book for it. Wait. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, I do have all these books now. We can read this one next time. Vera's Melancholy, because now I have all the books. But for now, a bit of light reading with A Drunkard's Tale. Are you comfortable, chat? Are you ready? Hello, Andre, good to see you. It was good to catch your stream earlier. I like to lurk around on people's streams. Hello, Ty. People cozy? People cozy. Oh, we should get cozy emotes. I don't have space for them, but, you know. One day. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Andre. Alright, chat, are you comfy again? Hopefully this is a bit of more light-hearted reading. Let's go. A Drunkard's Tale. Volume 1. In the land where the dandelion wine flows like a river, tall tales have a way of spreading far and wide, following closely in the wake of the whiff of a wine. Far-fetched fables are always sure to spread when boasted between burps by inebriated bar patrons. For those stories share something in common with the slurred speech and seasickness-induced swaying that so often accompanies them, which is that despite being clumsy and awkward, they are also highly entertaining. Pause, champ, that is the cutest emote. I need to follow some of these people. Y'all have the cutest emotes. Anyways, we're in for a very entertaining story, I think. Legend has it that there was once a famous drunkard in Mondstadt. It was said that he could hold his... Oh gosh, I lost it. Legend has it that there was once a famous drunkard in Mondstadt. It was said that he could hold his alcohol as well as any hunter from Springvale in the off-season, and yet, still he would drink till he was drunk. Every time that he drank, he would not budge so much as an inch back from the bar at the tavern until not a single mora was left in his coin pouch, and not a single drop of wine remained in his glass. One night, this drunkard was doing his best to stumble home after a particularly satisfying session of especially heavy drinking. A combination of his spinning head, blurred vision, and zigzagging stride served to navigate him towards a forest populated by wolves. Ow! Today, of course, wolvendom... Oh gosh. Today, of course, Wolvendom is presided over by the great Wolf King of the North, and the ominous atmosphere that emanates from inside the forest is sufficient to deter most sober-headed visitors from approaching the area. According to the elderly hunters, the Wolf King gathered the spirits of the wolves there to prevent outsiders from trespassing in territory where they are not welcome. But this was an age long before the Wolf King and the North Wind had descended upon that forest, bringing order and peace to the wolven race. At that time, the forest was a perilous place where wild wolves fought for survival. A fierce blood feud between wolves played out deep inside the dense foliage, concealed from view and unbeknownst to any humans. Least of all to the drunkard, who had by this point managed to transport his drunken self quite some distance inside the forest. Pause, I need to blow my nose. And we back. He stumbled forward in the darkness with the... Oh, I lost it. I think I just blew my last brain cell out of my nose. Maybe I'm drunk. What's in this tea? Is this a Long Island iced tea? Am I the drunkard? Alright. He stumbled forward in the forest with the dogged determination that only drunkards possess, deterred neither by the tree roots that would trip him up every few steps, nor by the stray branches that would slyly slap him in the face from time to time. Before long, a pair of green eyes began darting through the forest, their gaze fixed on him, tracking his every move. Those eyes belonged to a lone wolf, who silently pursued the drunkard from behind, all the while musing to itself. Shall we try to do Razor's voice? This is the most... This is the most peculiar... That's not Razor's voice. Razor sounds like Stitch. What does Stitch sound like? You lead, I follow. This is the most peculiar sight I've ever seen in all my life. I don't know what voice that is. Oh god, I'm losing it. Anyways, that's the voice we're going with. Oh gosh. No one had dared set foot in the wolves' forest in hundreds of years, be they a knight clad toe to toe in shining steel armor, or a desperate fugitive dressed in rags. Even the callous nobles refused to exile the slaves there, for fear of inciting the wrath of the wild wolves and bringing unwanted trouble to their own territory. And yet, this odd fellow dares to stroll in here all by himself. How very strange indeed. The lone wolf pondered. The lone wolf pondered this strange phenomenon as it followed the drunken intruder through the forest, doing its best to ignore the stench of alcohol that was wafting its way. Oh, what is that wolf voice? I'm tripping myself out. Volume 2. It is a well-known fact that wolves have a far keener sense of smell than humans. Another way of putting this is that their noses are much more sensitive. Little wonder, then, that the stench of alcohol emanating from the wolves' now historically intoxicated prey was quite stifling, and caused tears to well up in his eyes. Ow! Oh wait, it actually says ow! I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. I'm getting ahead of myself. I am a werewolf sometimes after all. Oh gosh. Ooh, I'm becoming a werewolf. Oh god, here we go. I thought I was an elf, and then sometimes I thought I was a vampire. Here I am, a wolf. Razor would be so proud. Alright. I'm gonna read that last line again. Little wonder then that the stench of alcohol emanating from the wolves' now historically intoxicated prey was quite stifling and caused tears to well up in its eyes. "Oh," the wolf thought to itself. Having been born in the wilderness and grown up in the forest, the wolf had never had any contact with human civilization before this night, and though it had once caught the faint scent of wine wafting across Cider Lake, it did not know the scent's origins. Less still, understand the significance of the substance to humankind. "Perhaps this particular fellow is a relative of the skunk," for it seems that he discovered my presence quite some time ago, and now means to poison me in an effort to secure his escape. The wolf pondered this possibility as it braced itself against the onslaught of alcoholic fumes, picking up its pace and discreetly maneuvering its way into the drunkard's shadow, the perfect vantage point from which to inspect its prey. The wolf is a creature of caution and calculation. The drunkard, meanwhile, is a different sort of creature entirely. And yet, though wine tends to dizzy the mind and dull the senses, it sometimes affords its consumers the curious capacity to detect the subtlest of changes in the direction of the wind. Perhaps this could explain how a bumbling drunkard, fumbling through the forest, was suddenly able to discover the presence of a wolf that had been stealthily following him the entire time. Or perhaps the alcoholic fumes given off by the drunkard were sufficiently potent to diminish the wolf's mental acuity. Acuity? Is that how you say that? To the point that the wolf... is a wolf drunk? To the point that the wolf became less mindful of the terrain beneath its paws. The resulting sound of snapping twigs thus alerted the prey to the predator's presence. Who's that? Don't suppose you know. Oh god. Who's that? Don't suppose you know which way the toilet is, by any chance? The Mikey Mike, thanks for the follow. The bumbling drunkard rubbed his blurry eyes. "Foul-smelling human," snarled the wolf. "Who are you, and whence proceeds your stench?" The wolf flared its nostrils, bore its fangs, and growled. I think the wolf is drunk. Not only was the drunkard unafraid when he heard the wolf's gruffy voiced threat, but he even became quite animated. "My friend," the drunkard replied. "Clearly I've offended you somehow. Sorry about that. But anyway, Mondstadt tradition says you're not allowed to be drunk and bored at the same time. So, here we are, out in the woods on this glorious moonlit night. How about I tell you a story?" His proposal was promptly punctuated by an almighty... I can't belch. I don't know how to do belches. I don't burp very often. Silent Storm, thanks for the follow. Okaeri Digits BB. Okaeri. Where was I? Anyways, we've got a belch. And I'm being drunk. Oh my gosh, yes, if you're subbed to Corey, please drop those. Oh wait, I have them somewhere. And if you're subbed to me, we do have the holy mug emote as well. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Yes! And a holy mug. Filled with wine, apparently. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna read that last part again. so we can get back into it. Not only was the drunkard unafraid when he heard the wolf's gruffy voiced threat, but he became quite animated. "My friend," the drunkard replied. "Clearly, I've offended you somehow. Sorry about that. But anyways, Mondstadt tradition says you're not allowed to be drunk and bored at the same time. So, here we are. Out in the woods on this glorious moonlit night. How about I tell you a story?" Those coughs are real. His proposal was promptly punctuated by an almighty Before this point, the wolf had no intention of listening to the belching buffoon's drunken ramblings. In fact, it was poised to deliver a fatal blow to its prey by lunging for the neck, sinking its fangs in and tearing his throat clean out. But the drunkard's belch blasted a further bout of fumes in the wolf's direction, assailing its nostrils with such force that it ruined the wolf's appetite entirely. Grudgingly, the wolf agreed. How do wolves grr? Perhaps I'm not so hungry after all. Let's see what nonsense tale you have to tell. The drunkard stretched out his arms and let out a loud disturbing a few dandelions in the process. And with that, the drunkard began to tell his tale. I think the wolf is also getting a little drunk, guys. What do you think? Drunk wolf? Why do I now want to see a drunk Razor? No, wait, Razor is a child. He can't drink. Alright. Volume 3. I need a little tea. I need a little wine. Okay. Volume 3. Legend tales of a lone wolf that roamed a barren waste. Oh wait, is this the drunkard talking? I think this is the drunkard talking, right? Do I have to read this in the drunkard's voice? Alright, chat. Would you like me to read this in drunkard voice or in my dramatic reading voice? Up to you. I think so. Drunkard voice? Dramatic voice? Batman voice? I'm Batman. Hi, I'm Batman. I remember, I think when I first had a cold, I was in Corey's chat, and I was like, oh, I was at work, and I was like, I gotta go teach, but I'm losing my voice, so my kids think I'm Batman or something. And as I was leaving, Corey did like a Batman impression and said something like, I'm official Grace. And then I closed my app before I finished listening. I was like, well, that's definitely how I would introduce myself as Batman. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. Kinda seems to elaborate to be told by a drunkard. Alright. We shall read as the drunkard. Let's go. And with that, the drunkard began to tell his tale. Legend tales of a lone wolf that roamed a barren wasteland far, far away. Far, far away. Once he had been king of his pack, leading them in the hunt, in battle, and in search for a home. Now, the solely remaining legacy of those days were the scars that covered his body. He had led the way as they ran across open plains, navigating through abandoned ruins and passing through the domains of monsters and, the Seelie. The wasteland was a cruel place. The Wolf King grew older with each passing day, and the other wolves gradually dispersed. As time went by, the wolf pack's history faded into the distant memory, until finally, only the aged Wolf King remained, the sole survivor of its pack. This wasteland is said to be a land beyond the domain of deities, inhabited only by the grotesque, ghostly remains of fallen gods, where the former palaces of Seelis now stand empty. So when the solitary old wolf passed by a grey palace and heard the sound of music coming from within, it caught its attention. Never before having heard a sound so pleasing to the ear, whether it be a song of bird or insect, that it stays the pangs of hunger in my starved stomach on... Wait, what is this? Is this a quote? Is this... Wait, pause, champ. Pause, champ! My brain cell can't handle this. Is this the part the drunkard says? Or is he saying all of this? I'm just gonna continue. Oh, this is the wolf talking. Oh, this is old wolf talking. Okay, I got it. We're gonna do the voice of old wolf. Wait, am I narrator voicing a character, narrating a story, that now I have to voice a character? Okay, gosh, jeez, this is some... The Matrix. Inception? Is that the word? Okay. I'm gonna read this last line. So when the solitary old wolf passed a great palace and heard the sound of music from within, it caught its attention. Never before have I... Never before have I heard so pleasing. I lost it. Never before have I heard a sound so pleasing to the ears, whether it be a song of birds or insect, that it stays the pangs of hunger in my starved stomach, as this tune does. Intrigued, the wolf stepped inside the grey hall, trod across the overgrown weeds, and passed by broken sarcophaguses, you know, sarcophaguses, on which a portrait of the deceased ruler was still clearly visible. Finally, he came to an inner room where he saw a fairy maiden, strumming at her instrument. Her skin was ashen white, and her head was bowed down and not bowed. You know what I'm saying. Her slender fingers gently stroking the fragile strings of the lute as she played a long-forgotten and mournful melody. The wolf sat in front of the pale young maiden and forgot all about the pain of hunger, thirst, and loneliness for a short time, as it listened in silence to her song. Is this the wolf? The chirping of insects. Oh wait, lower I think, right? The chirping of insects on a long... Is this... Who's talking? Who's talking? Oh wait, she's singing. Is this the maiden singing? The tiny Seelie played. What is the song you played? Yes, this is the Seelie. Oh. Okay. How do I now have to do a Seelie voice? Alright, okay. We gotta go a little higher now. So he listened to her song. Can I sing? How would this go? The chirping of insects on long gone autumn nights. In the chorus of exile singing mankind's most ancient song. As they live out their plight. That's so weird. I don't know what this would go to. Stripped of all that the body once had, held close and the soul once held dear. Songs and memories are all that now remain of yesteryear. The last singers, the first Seelie, they played their final tune in the hall of the angels. We're getting a raid! Hello, precocious flower. Welcome while I terribly sing to you. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Precocious flower, how are you? Yo, I brought my friends. Lord French Fry, these are your friends? You vouch for these wonderful people? Welcome. Bruce Wayne. Wait, I was just doing a Batman impression. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Hey, Mayo. Hey, Precocious Flower. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the host as well. They heard you read really good. I be trying. I'm trying to sing right now and it ain't going, but welcome. Alright, I'm gonna get back into it so we don't lose where we are. I hope you guys get comfortable and enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Precocious Flower? Alright, I'm going to redo this part so that we can get back into the story. We do teach him how to read. Alright. I'm going to sing the song again. In some form or way. The chirp. I don't know how I did this before. I gotta redo it. New song. Ready? Go. The chirping of insects on a long gone autumn night is the chorus of exiles, singing mankind's most ancient songs as they live out their plight. Stripped of all that the body once held close and the soul once held dear. Songs and memories are all that now remain of yesteryear. The lost singers, the first Seelie, they played their final tune in the hall of angels. The tiny Seelie, playing in the forest, were also drawn into the young maiden's tune and flocked to her to pay their respects. Thank you, Justin. What is this song that you played? The wolf asked, puzzled, oh wait, this is still the drunkard. The wolf asked, puzzled, for it understood every line, every word, every syllable she spoke, and yet hers was a language that it had never heard before, quite unlike any other living beings. Song of the Seelie, replied the pale young maiden in a soft voice. Long, long ago, we wrote this song for the human savages. Yet now we sing it to mourn our own fate. The wolf began to sing along, albeit clumsily, to the young maiden's tune. The wolf's voice was husky and broken, filled with a lifetime of sorrow. What are you singing? The maiden asked of the wolf. This is our song, responded the wolf. It sounds ghastly. The maiden made no attempt to soften her criticism as she continued to caress the lute strings. But you are welcome to sing along with me all the same. And so, a shared chorus sung by fair young maiden and wary old wolf filled the chamber of the long-abandoned palace. It is said that to this day, adventurers who pass by this place still hear a strange yet harmonious melody sounding from within. And then, the story ends here. The wolf licked its lips somewhat ruefully and then said, I suppose I shall tell you a story now. And with that, the wolf cleared its throat and began to tell its tale. Sealy just called humans savages? I approve. I do be calling people savages a lot. Side note, I am in a group. I T1 roleplay, which is like very detailed writing form of roleplay, and I have a Sealy character right now. Ouch, my knee. Alright, so this is the younger wolf now that was stalking the drunkard. So volume 4 is the young wolf. And I don't think I can do his voice for the whole thing, because it's kind of raspy. But we're going to attempt to do our best. Precocious Flower, thank you for the follow, and again, thank you so much for the raid and bringing in all the friends. I appreciate, and I hope that you guys enjoy me pretending to be a drunkard right now. This is one of the craziest stories I've read on Genshin so far. Okay, volume 4. Now we're the wolf, okay. Legend has it that the first wine of Mondstadt was brewed in the age when the north wind howled out. In the age when the king of ice and frost fought for dominion, Mondstadt's forebears brewed rudimentary wine from wild fruits. This can't be the wolf talking. I thought he didn't know about the wines. Is this the wolf talking, guys? Got distracted trying to verify so I could chat. Oh yes, true, I forgot about that. Well, welcome, thank you. Guys, is this the wolf? I guess I read it as the wolf. Okay, I read. In the age... It's just distracting and cool. In the age when the king of ice and frost... Someone gifted you a sub. Welcome, Black Lion. Good to see you. Fought for dominion. Mondstadt's forebears brewed rudimentary wine from wild fruits, even as they I think I'm drunk. Even as they shivered in the biting cold, they did so to ease the pain of their frostbitten fingers and to give them the courage to face the harsh and unforgiving ice. It's the wolf story, but technically told by the narrator? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna do... I think I'm gonna do narrator voice, because my little wolf, he's not good for my my vocal cords right now. We're committed now? If there's quotation marks, I'll do it. Are we committed now? Is this long? Yo, I don't think I can read this as the wolf. For the vocal cords, I think I'm just gonna read it as the narrator. Alright. Legend has it that the first wine of Mondstadt was brewed in the age when the north wind howled. Ow! What? In the age when the king of ice and frost fought for dominion, Mondstadt's forebears brewed rudimentary wine from wild fruits, even as they shivered in the biting cold. They did so to ease the pain of their frostbitten fingers and to give them the courage to face the harsh and unforgiving ice. For at that time, the land of Mondstadt was engulfed by ice and snow, and the dandelions had not yet reared their heads. It is said that the first person in Mondstadt to discover the craft of wine brewing was a grossly negligent guard, of course. In a tribe beset by blizzards on all sides, it was the unenviable job of the hardy hunter-gatherers to stock the storage pits with food, and it was the guard's task to guard against intruders. The sight of human intruders was a rare one, indeed, in the harsh environment, but there were other creatures who could... I'm losing it. The sight of a human intruder was a rare one indeed in the harsh environment, but there were other creatures who could better withstand the cold, and they would burrow underground to reach the food stocks. The rules of the tribes were that one person should inspect the storage pits at all times, filling in any mouse holes discovered, or better still, catching them red-handed in the act of pilfering to keep the tribe's food supplies at plentiful levels. Tangled Rivers, thanks for the follow. At that time, the damp, dark caves needed constant care and attention to prevent the food they held from going bad and rotting. On top of this, the mischievous little creatures that hid away out of sight would sometimes play pranks on the guards. Why does that sound like the Unseelie? One day, a wily wind spirit noticed the grossly negligent guard was once again being grossly negligent. So, the spirit took the form of a fox and crept into a pile of wild apples. There, it caused yeast to grow, ripening the apples and causing them to ferment. The grossly negligent guard was ravenous when he returned and elected to partake of one of the apples. The mellow taste of fermented fruit delighted both his body and his mind. Immediately, he took animal hide and squeezed the juice from the apple, creating wine. The grossly negligent guard, who first invented brewing in the age of ice and snow, also became Mondstadt's first drunkard. It is said that he was the first person ever to fall into a drunken dream. In his first drunken dream, he drunkenly entered the dream of a lone wolf. Somewhere in the long-lost past, or perhaps the far-flung future, he fought fang and claw with rival wolf packs, battled with humans for food in the midst of a raging snowstorm, and met the first Seelie. The tribe-dwelling human and the pack-dwelling wolf could not bear to live in solitude. This newly brewed wine served to bring man and wolf together in their dreams, and thus became werewolves. I'm just kidding. But their attitudes towards these dreams were polar opposites. were poles apart. The human, who knew only the wind and snow, yearned for the wasteland where the lone wolf runs freely. But the lone wolf was fearful of the human's desire. It could not understand why this human was captivated by dangerous illusions and sought hope from within them. What concerned the wolf even more was that when in a drunken human dream, it could no longer distinguish whether it was a wolf or a human with a wolven spirit. So the wolf swore an oath never to touch the human's poison again, to resist the allure of wine. Wolves are not the children of the wind, and the land of wine and song is not their home. So the wolves left the human's domain and settled far off in the wilderness and deep in the mountain forest, places where the scent of wine could not reach them. What you humans call wine. Oh, that's a weird voice. What you humans... I can't do it anymore. What you humans call wine, we wolves call the abyss, the wolf haughtily concluded. But as the wolf turned towards the drunkard to say this line, it discovered that the drunkard was now lying fast asleep on a bed of pine branches. The wolf was most displeased and violently expelled a puff of air from its nostril before leaving the still pungent pile of sleeping human to his business and going on its way. Alive, he left him alive, guys. I would have eaten him. Hello, Amphilis. This is the only way I'm ever reading these books, by hearing, "Oh, this is why I'm here." I love to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying. This is why I love reading the books. And also, this was such a tale. Stars of Cassiopeia, you lovely soul and brilliant cosplayer. Guys, if you're in our Discord, you can see Stars of Cassiopeia. Wait, I have... You know what? I'll share your Twitter on my Twitter and stuff later on. But Cass is brilliant, looks incredible. Your Zhongli still blows my mind to this day. But anyways, chat, I hope you've enjoyed both of these stories. Today, we read Heart of Clear Springs, which was very emotional and touching. And we ended that by talking to the old finch, who is still waiting for his fairy friend. And we've just read A Drunkard's Tale, which was a journey all its own. Not only did the drunkard meet a wolf that was stalking him, and then I think the wolf got a little drunk from the drunkard's scent, and then the drunkard told a tale about an old wolf meeting the first Seelie, and then the young wolf, seemed to also know the story, but in a different way. And at the end of the day, the young wolf left the drunkard alive. You have more Zhongli posts today, yay! I'm gonna drop the Discord in chat. For anyone who would like to join our Discord, Cassiopeia's posts are in there. We also talk about Genshin and other games, and we just hang out. Sometimes I stream my dailies on Discord because I don't want to stream them on Twitch, or I don't have time. But yeah, I love reading books and games, and this was such an adventure. I love this tale. I can't wait to read a lot of these. So chat, if you have a book that you collect, or a book series in this game that you collect and you want, you know, you don't have time or you don't really want to read it yourself, let me know. I will take requests, and I need to go find more books for sure. But yeah, this was pretty fun. But now, chat, it's about that time. Let's pull you guys over here. Oh, I messed up. Hello, it's me, your girl. There we are. Oh, my chat went wonky. There we go. I can see you guys now. I'm going to mute my game and I'm going to play some Genshin Lofi beats. Can you guys hear that? Alrighty. What an adventure today. Honestly, this day has blown my mind. Also, if you know of anyone who's streaming Genshin right now, I need to check if any of my anyone I follow. I've been following a lot of Genshin streamers recently so that I might be able to raid them later. So let's see if anybody's online. And share the love. Let's see, anyone playing Genshin? Oh, a lot of people are streaming. Pigs! Pigs is lovely. We could raid Pigs. I think we raided Pigs last time. Catch the darn time zones. It's okay. I would usually go for a little longer, but my throat is currently on fire and I need to go eat. But one day, Cass, for sure. Alright guys, I do have one person streaming Genshin currently. But if you know of anyone else, throw their names out while I do my little outro. But yeah, today has been an adventure that I did not expect. We finished the Liyue questline. We started a few more world quests apparently. I think we're about to get our teapot, so that's pretty exciting. And Madam Ping cursed us, so that was a thing. We got a lovely raid by Jen Losi and Corey, who were doing theory crafting, Corey Yi. And the lovely community. What else did we do today? We did our dailies. Pretty pogs. So much has happened. We read some books. But yeah, it's been a lovely day and I appreciate every single one of you for being here with me. I do need to go eat, so that's gonna happen. I will be streaming more Genshin soon. I think next weekend, if I don't have to work, I will be streaming more Skyrim. So Skyrim Adventures with Aaron incoming. Also more Genshin Impact for sure. And yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's so good. And meeting all the new characters and the storylines. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I think I'm gonna raid Pigs. Let's share the love. I think Piggy Plays is very sweet. And she recently pulled a D-Luke on a 17 pity. Which how does that happen? I don't know. Is this... He's been going for almost 5 hours. Hopefully she's not ending soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up the raid. Alright. Raid message? Any raid messages? Oh gosh, I don't know raid message. Gonna start Sunday anime stream. Oh my gosh, please enjoy! Lone Wolf is also a great Genshin streamer and very positive. Holy mugs! Thank you so much for gifting Buck Sunny. I appreciate you, Lone Wolf. You're so kind. Please enjoy your anime stream. You're incredible. If you have emotes, just spam Pigs with Jen emotes, Corey emotes, my emotes, any lovely Genshin emotes you might have. I'm gonna start the raid. How do I do this again? I promise I'm a professional streamer. I know things. Raid channel. Hello! How do I say your name? Deck? Hello, Deck. Welcome. You've caught us at the end, but hope to catch you again in the near future. Alright, Piggy Plays. Piggy Plays. She's a sweetheart. I believe she's Australian. She's so kind. She's AR37, I believe. has incredible RNG. The Archons bless her a lot. And she's a great part of our community. So please be kind. Spam emotes, Genshin emotes you might have. Be kind, enjoy your stay. And I thank you guys so much for being here. Share the love. The Genshin community is amazing and you're all wonderful. And of course, the story and message of the day is don't give up on your dreams. There's always the little signs out there that are telling you no, but listen to the ones that say yes. Okay, don't give up on your dreams. And as always, Noobborn officially out. And I will catch you all in the next one. And I will probably catch you all in a whole bunch of different chats, because I like to lurk and stuff. I appreciate you all. Have a good day, good night. Oyasumi. Yoihio. Bonjour, bonsoir. Buenas noches, buenos dias. Have a good day, good night.